That's why.
Going on. Okay, thank you. Test. Okay. Well, I get to say all that stuff that I just said. Like, I just did the best intro of my life, you guys. I'm just saying. And nobody but Randy and Z-Dog heard it. So that's okay, though. So I'm going to start at the top. Hey, everybody. I'm Yvonne with Back to Earth Creations, and welcome to today's live stream. I don't even remember what I said anymore. We are going to be sculpting some FaeFolk jewelry for everybody watching this in the future. My webcam is backwards. How do I make that not be backwards? Yes, it's back. My dyslexic ass. There we go. Boop. Okay. Sorry, I'm using it to read the words in the. Okay. Hey, little sprite. Hey, strings. Hey, cat and cauldron. Hey, Itzy. Hey, Bobby. Hey, Cricket. Thank you, Cricket, for letting me know that there was no sound. Can hear music, but no Vaughn. I was just chatting away with me and myself. Our sound is in and out now. And now you can't make out what I'm saying. Test. Randy says it's synced up for him, so I don't know. Sounds good? Okay. Thank you guys so much. Okay. You're good, Abby. Well, let's get to it, you guys. I was going to let you all know, if you're watching this in the future and you're not familiar with our live stream format, this is not necessarily a tutorial, but I am going to try my best to stay in frame and to be helpful and to answer any questions that you guys might have. We are dual streaming on YouTube and Kick. If you are having issues with one platform or the other, try the other one out. Kick is really nice because it doesn't have any ads. YouTube is pretty nice because it usually makes your message go through when you press enter, and Kick is still hit and miss on that one. So, right on, Art Girl. Clear on the Isle of Wight. Hey, Anne. Oh, Sarah says the new website is great. Randy hasn't even seen it yet.
I have not.
I've barely looked at it. I love you.
Love you too.
I've missed you all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been so busy.
Nice to be here.
What's going on?
The YouTube chat isn't showing up.
Ah, bot tricks. Come on. Oh, Cat and Cauldron says, oh, it's awesome. I love the graphics. Well, excellent. I had nothing to do with that. We paid a man. It's so much better.
Okay,
What is up with YouTube?
Control
I don't know where Control and A are. Okay, Control A. Oh, and then you just use the mouse?
Yeah, that should work. I don't know why YouTube chat isn't showing up.
We'll figure it out. It's only just begun. That's not really our chat, though, is it? Because we're not streaming to Twitch. Or what's that T? Is that TikTok?
It's something else.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, there. So now?
Oh, it won't be showing up there. It'll be showing up on the screen.
There it is.
Patrick says join.
Okay.
Thank you, honey.
Yeah, I guess you have to do it while it's streaming for some reason.
Huh. Okay. Ooh, Art Girl says Vaughn and Randy. I received my 4 cabs this week. That's one of the things that we kind of need to work on is currently on the tutorials tab on our website, whichever one you click on, it just takes you to the wire wrapping tutorials, all like 7 of them that we have, but that's still a work in progress. But at least hopefully the mobile app is functional and like stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Or SEO, and I don't even know how to check that. So, but I'm happy. In my ignorance, I am happy. Excuse me. All right. We're gonna click. Oh no. Hey, Randy. One of my cameras died. This one in here. I'm gonna see if I can click on it. Ooh, I'm gonna eat a grape too. Hey, Sabaya. Come along with us. Come with us to Awesome Town. Huh? You like them? I made them. Well, I tie-dyed them. Woo! They have a swirly right on the hoo-ha. But that's okay. All right, there we go. Camera's back up. Man, and I was like, today we're going to be professional. Not today. Not today at all. Hey guys, let me get the stuff set up. And also, I'm going to see if we can get Ember to come hang out with me today. She's such a good kitty and I love her. How do I? Oh, how do I find my own stream? Herpender. Oh, a herpender. Huh? Oh, I think so. I was just singing and scooching stuff around. I gotta make a spot for it, you know. Oh no! String says, I'm so burnt out and blocked. That's very relatable. Good luck to you. Good luck to us all. Oh my gosh, Becca. Oh, thank you so much, Becca. Oh, and that went to Cat and Culture. What's backwards? Are all of my cameras backwards?
No, the little emoji that popped up saying that they gifted, it was backwards.
Is it really? Oh my gosh, Izzy says, woo, you are my inspo for my chainmail jewelry business I started 2 years ago. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for being my muse. Oh. Question. So far, people are so nice, but occasionally I get a chainmail snob that snubs working with aluminum. How do you address the concerns about oxidation and graying that sometimes comes with aluminum? Well, it just kind of happens the same way that with copper, sometimes it's just going to turn your skin green. I leave my aluminum on when I'm washing my hands, and like I'll use like just dish soap and a scrub brush sometimes to like brighten it right on up. Sometimes jewelry just gets dirty, and like clothes, it needs washed. But the thing is with oh, my little lamp.
Now it's upside down.
No, it's upside down. Sometimes people are going to be snooty about whatever. So it's not the aluminum that's the problem, it's their attitude that's the problem. So a way to avoid that entirely with aluminum is to go with bright anodized. So you can actually get, it's a little bit more expensive and it does eventually wear off, but you can get it where it's just like a clear coat anodizing on the aluminum. I've gotten it from the Ring Lord before, and it is what it is. And I don't know, like it's tricky because sometimes people really try to make their terrible attitudes your problem. And I still, after all this time, we've been vending since 2008, and we have dubbed them, regardless of gender, we call them douchebag chainmail guy, because there's always at least one, and we're like, there he is. Whenever. Thank you, honey. And they'll make themselves known. That I think they just can't help themselves. But so I don't know. But you're doing something right if somebody else feels the need to come and try to stand on you. Is probably the best tip that I can give, is to just shrug them off and keep doing your thing. Because if you've been in business for 2 years, you're doing something right. So, congratulations too, by the way. Beep boop. And the videos being in one place. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm trying to catch up on comments. I'm so sorry to hear that your burnt out string's attached. Maybe it legit took me being sick for like a solid week and then taking almost another week off to like get. So let's say that we're a plant, because I think we are in our ways. Creatively, we grow and we can bear a harvest. And so it's like, I have this oregano plant in my backyard that if I go and I trim off a little bit, it's like, oh yeah, it's a really good harvest. And the plant's like, whoo, I can recover from this. I can, like, eat some cheese and take a nap and I'll feel better. But then if you come back the next day and cut off just as much from the plant, it's like it's going to get harder and harder to recover what you've given of yourself. And I think any creative person who is doing creative things, is you're putting part of yourself into that, whether it's doing the social media part and like the interactive, or whether it's just making stuff, or whether it's going and vending, or whether it's just desperately trying to keep your bills paid and your house clean and your body fed. All of these things take pieces of us sometimes, and we have to give ourselves the opportunity to grow back. And the harder we've harvested ourselves to we're just stubs sticking up out of the dirt, the more caring and nurturing and time we need to give ourselves to grow back. And that is so hard to do whenever bills need paid, house needs cleaned, work needs done. Like, and so it's a tricky juggling balance, but there's nothing wrong with the plant if they've been harvested every single day for years. And there's just nothing, there's not another leaf left on the stem. There's no fruit left on the vine. You've just got to give it time. It's okay to go into hibernation and to do whatever you feel like you need to do, because nobody else can do that for you. And that's work that I'm having to do on myself as well, of just, Randy just said to not feed the plant cheese, and I think that's hurtful. Some plants love cheese, even if it makes them poop weird. Lactose intolerance. No, it's so, and your plant might not need cheese. That's fine. I love you anyways, Randy. I can put cheese on my plants if I want. I'm a grown up. Like, I don't cheese the indoor plants because they smell funny and get ants. But outside, it's just like offerings for the fairies. And I think that's why I have so many birds in the backyard. Why won't you look at me? He's just avoiding direct eye contact. Okay. Yep. Esoterica. That's perfect. If someone's hating on you, then you're doing it right. Okay, back in. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Loki. I'm here singing Art Girl to the TV Batman theme. Art Girl. Oh, yes, that works. Hey, Holly. Sabaeus just blocks of cheese. All right, guys. Woo. Mama's got work to do. At all? Oh my God, that's so good. So I'm going to get YouTube pulled up because I don't even have YouTube comments. Like, I can't read my screen. It's too small. So let me get caught up, please. I'm so sorry, you guys. You'd think I'd have this figured out by now. How do I find my own freaking videos? Oh, I can click view channel. Oh, and then my face, it says live. Okay, and then I'm going to put it into all messages. Ooh, hey, Dan. Dan says, hello, what wonderful stuff are you making today? Today, we're going to be using some epoxy sculpt. And I took today off. I needed a down day, so here watching you. Yeah, and I realized I probably needed a little bit of a break whenever I was like frantically like doing laundry, also like trying to keep the house vacuumed, because like Z's having his springtime allergies, so I'm trying to keep everything just as clean as I can to try to remove as many possible like irritants to him so we can finally get this cone off of him. But, and I was, y'all, I was sitting there weaving a scale mail top, and I had put on, I was like, I'm just like, feel like I'm just burning up with like fervor. And so I put on like a 30-minute calm yourself meditation, and then I just kept working, and I was trying to do the relaxing breathing while working, and I was like, I have to put the pliers down. So it's typically whenever I find myself pushing the pedal to the metal even harder, I'm like, you know what? I need to stop everything. As uncomfortable and upsetting as stopping everything is to me whenever I'm in that state, I need to do that. I need to go touch grass. I need to yell at the sky, and I need to like cuddle with my husband and pet a dog or something, because sometimes we need a break and we need to recharge our plant. So, well, hey, Shatika, how's it going? Hey, Monica. Okay. Oh my gosh. I just went to your website. It's so nice. I love the woods background. Eee! Oh my gosh. Twin Opinion says, yay, first time. Me and my identical twin sister showing her your stuff for the first time. Well, let me get to work so she can see what we're doing. Also, I'm going to make a whole little fairy circle out of, I'm going to fill these dehydrated lemon peels with bacon grease, and then I'm going to stick these old cinnamon sticks in them. That I put these in my coffee and tea sometimes, and then afterwards, well, I feel like I don't really want to use it in my tea again in case it got like mildewy, but I'm going to make a little fairy ring circle around our midsummer bonfire where the bacon grease and lemon peels and cinnamon sticks will like smolder. I could probably use paraffin wax too, but I've been saving up bacon grease. So, and I think it's going to smell pretty good, like lemon, cinnamon, bacon grease. Now I just need to find some place to hoard all of this. I know. I'll just scooch it over here. Do. Nope. Hey, Randy. Is there anywhere that I could put this stuff? Oh, I'm going to hide them inside this terrarium. For Future Vaughn. I need another hand. Future Vaughn's going to be like, no, I can't put it in there. That's like a deranged person thing. I'll just set it on the floor. Okay. Oh, I got you, baby. I got you. What's up? Okay. She's like, get your filthy human hands off of me. Ooh, Loki says, I'm a keto person, so mentioning bacon in any media instantly reminds me to eat. Nice. I've run out of space to put things. Okay. So I gotta like look real hard to be able to see the comments. Ooh, Anne says, perfect description of me after this COVID bout. So much needed to be done, but no energy yet. More cheese is needed. You can do it. You can get through it. I do have an ammonite thing. Yes. Oh no, Christina says, what is going on? No image for me. Uh-oh, can you hear me, Christina? Oh, Brenda says, I just went to your website. It's so nice. I love the woods background. Oh, that makes me so happy. I think you're going to have to look at the website, Randy. What do you think? It's pretty good. Like, honestly, I didn't dislike our previous website. I just needed it to work better, but I also don't mind the redesign. It just looks like I didn't make it, which is fine. But like, so this is the first time since we've ever had a website that I've put it into someone else's hands. So I'm practicing being very open-minded because I'm a control freak, you guys. Oh my God, I have such a hard time delegating stuff to other people and then just letting them do their job. And so this time I just delegated it out and then completely like told them, treat it like somebody, like a hobbit went to Bonnaroo too much. And that's their website. Do what? Yes. So this is one of the ammonites. And we're actually going to be putting these work, and more work. Can't wait till 4 p.m. 3-day weekend. Ooh, nice. Is that this weekend? We're not supposed to be going and getting Maddie right now, are we? That's next weekend. Okay. More coffee is required. So today I went on the belt sander because I got these and they were like cut. And some of them were like perfectly straight across. But I just wanted to knock down the sides a little bit and like round it out. And so that was really nice to get to do. But I'm going to be mixing the epoxy sculpt to, boop, there we go. It's a 2-part, like, kind of clay, like a modeling clay. And this stuff's old, y'all, like 5 or 6 years old. We're going to see if it's still good. Ooh, right on. Well, hey, Britbat. Unlike the cliche gloves off, when Vaughn has gloves on, it signals it's about to get real. Yes, real messy. I thought it was very beautiful and joyful. Right on. Oh, I love that. I just hope that it works. Like, and there's still some more stuff that I need to do. So I think I'd like to join the ammonite to this antler like that. Let me make sure I'm actually, there we go. try to gift at least one when I'm on here, paying it forward. You're the greatest, Becca. Thank you so much. Like, that really, y'all support and just being here means so much to me, you guys. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna do those two. Look at that. Oh, I love it. Okay, so those two are gonna go together. I had them all paired off, but then I gathered them all up and took them outside to do stuff. Now I kind of feel like the first thing I should do is put a little bit of glow in the dark clay on the butts of these crystals. That way they glow. Dance break. Just checked YouTube to see if it's up. No joy. Easier to have you on TV whilst crafting than on my phone. Oh no! Is YouTube? Oh, okay. Art Girl's having problems. Haha, says Christina. Okay, excellent. Hope y'all doing well. Hey, Brooke, I'm doing really well today. Y'all want to see my pants I made? Woo! Well, okay, so it's one of the jumpers that I usually wear. So it's like, it has straps, but I have it like tucked into my bra. But like, we've started making tie-dye clothes, you guys. Okay, getting back to work. It's the pants dance break. What? Okay. I just feel your judgment from there. Ooh, Danielle says, ooh, so much fun. It is. They're very comfy. Now I'm wearing my Spanx shorts underneath them. That way my thighs don't get into a slap fight. But that's okay. I like that nice like hug feeling. They're my emotional support Spanx. So. Ooh, Dan says, I saw this necklace like macrame that you could put an odd shape stone in. Ooh, and you slide a bead down to lock the stone in. It was way cool. Right on, like a did it kind of look like a little bit like a net, like made out of macrame to like kind of hold it all in? So even if your epoxy sculpt's a little discolored, that's okay. Got the entry-level Harbor Freight tumbler, and I'm surprised it lasted. Have extra warranty just in case. Right on. We're still using our Harbor Freight tumbler that we bought over 13 years ago. Like, it's good. Little Sprite, she says, so missed you last week. I missed being around too, but like we really needed some time off. Like I was coughing out my lungs, like literally. And I feel kind of blessed that the infection never went up into my sinuses, because normally that's how it hits me. And I'm just like boogers. You can't breathe. But the coughing was really like concerning. I'd pet you, but I got chemical hands. You want to get loved on by an elbow? Oh yeah. Okay. So I also need to remind myself I can always mix more. I'm always here like trying to, saw a dancing dog on YouTube today. What kind of, was it like a cha-cha, or like what kind of dance was the dog doing? I'm glad I caught the stream today. I have missed too many recently. Have kind of sad days. So it's nice to be, oh no. Oh, Brooke. Well, I'm glad to be here as a distraction at least. Hey, Pro. He says, I see the cone of shame. Yes. It is cone time, because otherwise he's trying to chew his butt off. I'm stitching a necklace today. Maybe it'll be a bracelet if I get lazy. Right on. A lot of bracelets are just necklaces that I gave up on. I was like, that's enough of you. It looked like a net. Very cool. You're just so real and natural, Yvonne. That's why we love you. Is that kind of like how whenever I say something looks organic, that's just a nice way of saying it looks messy? So I'm a mess. It's okay, but like y'all don't gotta be nice about it. I know I'm a mess. But must go prep outdoor stream. I won't stream while you're on. Oh no, go for it, Loki. People got multiple devices. They can watch 2 streams at once. Oh, a couple hours prepped. Gotcha. Fender the Mod Shepherd. Some weird wiggly dance to his human. His mom's accordion playing. Okay, so those are roughly, I'm going to just say that those are the same size, and we'll see how it goes. It's fixing to storm here. Rain and thunder has started, so relaxing added to Vaughn's mess. I mean, relaxing too. It's okay. Okay, so I am just folding and rolling. Are y'all getting this? This is high quality ASMR. Okay, now I'm just being obnoxious. Randy says, yes, we can hear. Randy's getting it in surround sound. Does it make a difference if I go like this? Is it cool? Hey, Randy, do you like me? Don't throw a grape at me. Actually, please, I'm hungry. Ah,
come here.
Ah! You still have to throw it though. I'm using my legs. You have to just throw it. No, like toss it. Oh, Jesus. Can you do another one?
You want to catch?
Yeah. Okay, I got that one. Thank you. I was hungry. And I can't let that poor man have anything to himself. Sabea says, I need more chainmail ASMR. I watched your video 3 times in a row. Bless your heart. I love that for like, because I took a risk. I was like, I'm not an ASMR channel, but I do love the clickety clackety racket sounds. Oh no. Okay. Well, we can't do the glow in the dark now because I completely mixed this stuff before putting the glow in the dark on the butts, and it's going to cure before the clay gets on there and baked. Oh wow, Christina says, I've been obsessively watching storm chasers taping tornadoes. Nice. Now what I am going to try doing though, because if there's a crafter, there's a way. So I've got this blue glow powder, and we may be able to, I was going to kind of just dunk it in. Yeah. What do you think? Do you think that'll work? Maybe, he says. We're going to find out. Okay, so there's some of that. And then I'm just going to boop on the end. Just to see. I normally don't like ASMR, but my love for chainmail is strong, right? That's happy chainmail noises. Okay, so the little granules, I don't know if that's a good idea because it kind of completely undoes the stickiness of, or undoes the stickiness of the epoxy sculpt. Well, I'll set this off to the side and we'll get that figured out later. But that'll be okay. Not everything has to glow. Ooh, Christina says, I like gentle ASMR, not a fiend for it. Some of these ASMR videos, I swear it seems like they put in extra weird noises, like on top of, like, I just want to hear like happy little ASMR sounds. Like I like happy home sounds, like the laundry washer and dryer go in like 2 rooms over. Like ambient noises of like Randy and Abby or Randy and Maddie chit-chatting with each other makes me really happy. Like just soft background noises. Ooh, glow gel or polish? Possibly. Because it's this stuff always cures faster than I want it to. And it has, right now it's in its very sticky phase, like its sticky stage. So I want to get stuff put together. There we go. and then we can start sculpting stuff. Oh no. Sabea says my dryer has the loudest end buzzer that it scares me every time. Oh, Kitty Mama says I've got a dishwasher that is starting to sound like that. Okay. Art Girl says, it's gone a minute. Sorry if you talked about it, but your bauble necklace is so gorgeous. Oh, I love the 16 gauge gradual sized ring connectors and simplicity of the design. Well, thank you, Art Girl. I'm really pleased with how that one came out, really. Like, we used to make that design quite a bit using fish tank glass from like the dollar store. We'd gotten just like clear fish tank glass, and we would paint it with nail polish, as we do, and then I'm having a heck of a time, so I don't want to cover up like the whole back, but I do want it like nice and edged. Oh no, Holly says our window AC has a noise this year that's begging to be kicked out of the window. Our upstairs AC is getting like that. Sometimes you just have to like hit it really hard like on the side and it'll be fine for a little while. Oh no, this isn't mixed well enough either. This isn't mixed well enough at all. Vaughn, what are we doing? So we're just gonna have a little bit of glow powder stuck in it. Hey Randy. What do you think I should do? Do you think I should put the glow clay on it and try to bake it in time? I think you're right that I don't have time. Okay. The decision fatigue is real. It gives the true ASMR folks chills to hear the hairbrush through hair. I don't have that experience of a chill. Yeah, well, to each their own. Percussive maintenance always works. When in doubt, get a bigger hammer. Randy says hello. So yeah, I realized I was having fun and getting ahead of myself and pulled it all off, and I'm getting it mixed right back in. How are you doing today, Kat? Oh, we're just going to be making some pendants today. I was just getting the pieces connected together, and then we'll probably end up doing some sort of like wire wrapping or something, because I may get them joined together and then drill through after it's cured like another day, but step one is get the pieces together. Come with us to Blossom Town. Do 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 do. Ooh, just finished mowing. Nice. And now I'm just having fun squishing stuff. Brenda says, "Hey, Christina." Hey, Benjamin. How's it going? Like the TARDIS is arriving. Okay, so let's see. We've got, I'm getting things all mixed up again too, I bet. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So I'm just going to break it into thirds rough about so I know, oh, I don't want to go ham on the first one and then not have enough to get through. Oh, though we may, what we're going to have to do, y'all, is electroform this. So I think I'm not going to, okay. I will be right back. But first, a word from our sponsor. Thank you to the Happy Crafter Club. You guys are the best. And all of our YouTube channel members and Kick subscribers. Okay, now I'll be right back. What am I getting? The 1/4-inch copper tape. Y'all, I saw my very first hummingbird today of the season, and it was awesome because I was convinced that they just didn't like me anymore and that they were never going to come back. And then I saw this beautiful, handsome, ruby-throated hummingbird drinking out of my hummingbird feeder this morning on the front porch, and it just made my whole day. Still trying to get breakfast for myself. The 2 cats and dog decided I don't need to eat today. They keep coming up with clever interruptions to my meal prep. Oh no! Oh, thank you, Christina. Oh, Kat says our first hummingbird arrived yesterday. Oh, if you don't mind me asking, what zone or like what area are you in? Like, because I thought they arrived a little earlier than this, but maybe they do. It just took them longer to find me. Right? Same, Brooke. Ooh, New York State. Okay. So y'all are a good bit farther north than us. So I'm just coming through with some of this copper tape because since we've decided we're going to be electroforming it, I think it'll be really nice to leave the back open, but to have this little bit of copper already on there. And so I'm just kind of bringing this around. I don't want to pull too hard because it's not adhering that well to the stone, which is okay. It's because I've got all that half mixed epoxy sculpt on there. But y'all, so many people are so like tidy and precise and like reasonable about how they're doing their crafts. That is not necessary. It's helpful, but we can still chaos smash our way through this. Now, I am going to use this little wooden sculpting tool as a burnisher, and this is to try to make as good a contact with the copper tape to the ammonite as I can. And trying to squish out some of the lines. I'm going to put it face down on our work surface. Not even in frame, like really. Brooke says, hey Vaughn, I have a question. I want to decorate some light plates for light switches with some mushrooms. Would you suggest epoxy sculpt or polymer clay? If the light plate is metal, you could get away with using polymer clay, but I don't think if it were plastic, I'd go ahead and use the epoxy sculpt because I wouldn't necessarily trust it to bake in the oven without like deforming. But yeah, epoxy sculpt would be great for that, whether it's metal or plastic. Okay, so now that's all nice and framed. I do wish it stuck a little better, but we'll get that figured out. Ooh, Kitty Mama says, that reminds me of making stained glass windows in high school art class. The copper tape holds on to the solder. It does. And it's the exact same copper tape, too. Okay. So y'all two are going to go together. Y'all two go together. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, thank you, Lydia. I like the copper tape as well. Okay. Would you build the mushrooms right on there? Do you think that they would stay, or should I make the mushrooms and then glue them on there? Well, I think they would stay because the epoxy sculpt is like a bit of an adhesive as well. And then if it doesn't stick, like if it breaks off later, you can always just glue it on later. So really, if you're very concerned about it, I think the best course of action would be to use like a metal one and sand it up real, like rough it up, and then use liquid polymer clay and then polymer clay like to like attach, like use the liquid polymer clay to bind it on and just sculpt over the entire thing, because the polymer clay bonds really well with polymer clay. And then you can bake it and you can all kinds of stuff. In that way, but it might look really cool to have like the metal, plate itself there. So there's a lot of different ways of doing this, but the best way to find out is just dive in and try it. Brooke says, I've not worked with epoxy sculpt yet, so I wasn't sure how sticky it would be. It's pretty sticky. Like it sticks, but it's not like sticky. I don't think that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. It definitely has like a stickier stage of its curing. And so now I'm just coming through and I'm going to be blending out these lines. I don't mind at all that I've covered up some of the copper tape, because I'm going to be painting this epoxy sculpt with a either a copper conductive or a graphite paint, whichever strikes my fancy that day, I suppose. And I'm just actually going to come through and just dapping, stippling to get that pattern in there. I think it's still on the porch. Well, Ember took it, but the other chair is out on the porch. Now, the advice that I wish I would take is you do not need to mix all of your epoxy sculpt up all at once, because now I'm like kind of panicking because I've got all these other little logs of epoxy sculpt. I know, already mixed up and waiting for my attention, just getting curing and everything. Oh, these would be pretty in hair. Oh, I love that idea, Holly. It adheres, but it isn't gooey. Exactly, Cat and Cauldron. Oh, is that the one from on the floor? Oh, well, thank you. Oh, I do love it when he just does a drive-by feeding. Grape on the go. Ooh, Holly's level 1. That's something that we have just for our kick folks, because I can't figure out how to make it work over on YouTube as well. But the more you chat, the more you level up, and the first person to reach level 10 gets something. I don't know what yet, but we're gonna. Well, thank you. Randy Squatch snacks. Yep. Ooh, wrapping a coffee bean jasper today, says Sarah. That sounds really cool. Well, hey, Ember the Eldritch. I have my first big convention show coming up. Ooh, it's a huge horror con. I usually do outdoor festivals and I'm more fantasy themed. Any tips? Other than keeping a varied price point, and just be yourself and do your thing. Like all sorts of folks enjoy horror. So the horror con, like it's people think that like, oh, I'm going to a comic book convention, I need to only bring comic book stuff. But sometimes we'll be like the only people with like fantasy and steampunk themed jewelry at like an anime convention. And that does very well for us. So don't feel like you need to change your stock for the event. Esoterica says, I'm still working on building stock so I can start doing shows. Right on. Now, and also maybe look into doing small shows. You don't necessarily have to have a huge amount of stock to get started. Like Randy and I probably had, what, maybe one tackle box worth of inventory at our first, at, what's it called? Post of Christmas Past?
No. It may be.
Oh, a tray. He says we had a tray. Maybe. And then we had some bigger stuff that filled up the booth. Well, we had a couple of those wood burnt boxes, and I had a few crocheted things. Yeah, I have pictures. Because you put your butt in the picture, remember? Yeah, you do that all the time. Here's Randy's butt for reference. Okay, so we got that shape down. I'm going to set this one off to the side with just a little pillow of polymer clay, unbaked, to hold his head up. Ooh, have inventory, now waiting to replace truck. Gotcha. Hey Joe, how's it going? We're glad to be feeling better too. Watch you all the time. I'm excited. Oh, well, hey Danette, how's it going? Okay, so I'm going to start by getting this smushed onto, this is the 2-part epoxy sculpt by Aviz Studios that we're using today. And what's really cool about this stuff is I could just glob this on here and let it cure, and it sands down beautifully. Did a Japanese festival and found my non-Japanese themed stuff sold very well. Right on. Yeah, and so it's, you don't always have to be like on brand, like for the events. Because also, well, the person, you know, well, a lot of the people there may not necessarily be into what I carry. They might know someone who is, and it's always nice to be able to, you know, get started on gift shopping. I think doing good for a Friday, day ending soon. Thankfully, I hit affiliate on Twitch. Oh, congratulations! I'm so sorry. I was such a bad friend. I have not made it to a single one of your streams. I'm so sorry. Okay, so while it's in its sticky stage, I'm going to go ahead and I'm so glad to hear that you're sticking to it and finding success. Oops. Oh, I think I missed. But yeah, that'll be cool, Izzy. A horror con in the fall. Okay, that gives you lots of time to prepare too. Thank you, Becca. This is good use of antlers and fossils. Hey, Randy. I missed Amazing Amy's comment. Could you, I think it's in YouTube. Joe says it's been an interesting experience for sure. Wow, that's really cool. The vintage what? Rhinestones. Neat. But yeah, just getting them attached. Ooh, level up, Esoterica. Success proves elusive to me at the moment, but I enjoy the process. I have faith that one day my business will be profitable. It takes just keep trying. Like that really, a lot of the times I'm having to redefine what success even means to me. Because sometimes the success is not in making as much money as I want, but it's in making as much money as I need and finding a work-life balance. So success is going to look and feel different for everyone at different stages of our lives too. So just being on the journey, just doing the thing. Like if you have it in your heart to do it, if you're doing it, then you're already on your way to success. Because if you never get started, the success will never be there. But if you get started, you will find your way. Where you order the antlers from? These were actually gifted to us like 3 years ago, and I'd been hoarding them in a drawer like a gremlin. I think they were a gift from on Amazon though. But I bet if y'all have like local deer processing areas or like any taxidermy shops, or just put out like a Craigslist ad for like, hey, anybody who like finds some antlers or something, you could probably find them locally sourced. And then I was also thinking about it, and it's like, I bet if I could find some dog chew toys that have like decent antlers, you can just cut them and size them down. Just be sure to wear your respirator. Growing a business takes either time or money. You can grow overnight with a lot of money for advertising. Otherwise, it takes a while to build a following. Yeah. Brooke says, I'm having the same issue with my business, doing pretty much nothing, so that's been fun. Hence the sad day. Gotcha. Still trying, but it's discouraging. Yeah. Well, I'm not complaining, but our business is doing the worst it's ever done. Ever, probably. Like, no, that's not true. It's just doing horribly, which is fine, except for, oh gosh, how do I put this in a way that's like optimistic? Because I am in my heart optimistic. But we are going through some pretty major changes with the business. Why is this not fitting? And just having to roll with the punches again, because it really seems like as soon as we get comfortable, or like kind of hitting our stride, everything changes. So don't take it personally whenever, and this is again more self pep talk that I don't know if y'all need to hear it, but I certainly do. Just because I'm having a hard time does not mean that I'm failing. Just because my success isn't looking the way I thought it would does not mean that I'm a failure. Change does not mean failure. And sometimes we just have to work long, hard nights. Sometimes we have to change everything. Sometimes we do everything right and it still doesn't work, but we keep on going and doing that thing. So I get my antlers on Amazon, dog treats. Nice, Becca. But so Randy and I, and oh my God, well, hey, Popo Nut, how's it going? You just rated us. Well, hey everybody, and welcome to the chat. We are working on some antler and crystal jewelry today. If y'all have any questions or anything like that, do feel free to pipe up in the comments. And Joe says change can be for the better. You just may not realize where it's going yet. Exactly. And it's, some plants take a long time to bear fruit. I know I keep coming back to gardening metaphors, but I really like plants, so I'm just leaning into that. Woo! Popo Nut Raid. Or is it Pop Out? I don't know. But it's just, how is your stream, Popo? Popo Nut. Hello, everyone. I want to share with you that I'm happy that my colonoscopy and endoscopy turned out normal. All my heartburns and bad digestion is caused by too much bowels in my system. Well, right on, Esther. Well, I'm so glad that that turned out. That's scary stuff. So I'm really glad that that turned out okay. The divine is a different plan than mine most of the time. That's beautiful and I love it. And also, ow. Like, I think I need to hear that. I was fighting the big sad. Oh no. Well, sometimes it's okay to have a big sad. But sometimes we're seeds, sometimes we're seedlings, sometimes we're bearing fruit, and sometimes we're rotting in the dirt. But that's okay. And that's something I was talking to Randy. I was like, these past probably 2 years of the business have been some of the hardest for me, because like things have been in a steady decline, but we planned for it. So is it a failure if you start your business and plan on not making any online sales? Well, you're right on course if that's what's happening, and so Randy and I are looking at incorporating more in-person sales, because it really is difficult to not take this whole algorithm thing personally, because I feel like I'm trying my best to do whatever I can, and if my stuff doesn't get shown to people, like, yeah, We have over 225,000 subscribers on YouTube, and in 0.2 of the like 0.2% of the people who watch our videos are subscribers. So I'm like, it might be zero. No, I don't know. It's not many. Like hardly any of them. Whatever the math is, it's disgusting. No, it's just 0.2. But it's not even a full percent.
So it is 0.
Yeah, 0.2. I'm sorry. Math's hard. Even just thinking of numbers makes my brain mush. And so, and I was getting kind of fixated on that and feeling very depressed and sad and all sorts of things. And it's like, well, thank goodness for the 0.2 who are showing up. Kitty Mama says the business part is taking some of the fun creative joy out of making jewelry. I've put it out for the world to see and just waiting for the right person to see and love it. Gotcha. Hey Mama, how's it going? I was so scared. Now I need to cut all my sweets to revert to pre-diabetes. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm in that same boat. Like I did my blood sugar this morning and I told Randy what the number was and he was like, are you okay? And I was like, I don't know. Like, but I took it again like an hour later and it was back down to like just like 114. So I was like, okay, that's still a lot, but it's solid pre-diabetes range, not like full-on diabetes range. So this is what I get for eating birthday cake 2 days in a row. So it is what it is. Yes. I think so, Orion. I missed jewelry, bags, scarves, and trying to start making cloaks and clothes. Where can I find your stuff? Ooh, right on. I love seeing y'all be so supportive to each other. Cat and Cauldron says, sometimes the path we are walking gets rocky, sometimes it is smooth, sometimes it is dusty and dry, is evidence we are moving forward through new areas. That is true. That is true. Whew, Holly says, I need to research more into a website then, since my truck is totaled. Maybe it's that's all we can do is it's and again, more plant analogies, but sometimes a plant gets real leggy and will grow towards the light, so we just got to keep growing in whatever direction we feel we need to go, because we don't know if it's the right one until we get there. But live and learn. Cool. After searching dog treats, I came across some natural Dakota antlers for crafting, with or without drilled holes. A variety of sizes look like yours. Right on. That's probably what they are then. But yeah, Randy and I are looking into doing more in-person shows but we're also aiming at keeping our expenses extremely low. So that means like within an hour of our house. So it really, really limits, because it gets exponentially more expensive if we have to get a hotel. But if we can just drive home at the end of it, well, that's a big difference. Like, and it's tricky. You never know, but you just got to start shooting in the dark, I suppose. If it makes you feel better, mine is at sugar is at 128 right now. Right on. Ooh, Kitty Mama says, what is the average monthly cost of a website? I think that depends almost entirely on who your website provider is, because some of them, like I know that you can have a free website on Wix. Like a lot of them will have a free version. On Weebly, it would have been like backearthcreations.weebly.com if we wanted to have it for free, but it gives you a place where you can direct other people to. And a lot of the times where they get you is it's like, oh yeah, you can build a website, but we're not going to do payment processing. We're just like, crap. But you can embed a PayPal pay button if you work with PayPal. And I don't know if Square has other options or not, but you can find a way to like embed a PayPal pay button, or like, I don't know, like Venmo or something. And that way you can direct people to your website, but still accept payment. Also, Etsy's not my favorite, but it's better than nothing. But they will nickel and dime you to death. But some folks have a lot of success on Etsy. My problem is I want to do stuff my way without somebody telling me what to do, how to do, or charging me for every breath I take. And so I get pretty ornery pretty quick on some of these different websites. Ooh, I like being right next to the park. Now they have 3 to 4 events a year. Right on. And that's something that the next town over from us, Joplin, Missouri, they have something called Third Thursday, which is like just a 1 day street festival where you can set up, if you're an artist who has something to sell, you can set up like a 6-foot table out in front of these different businesses on like Main Street. Oh, I don't know if it's like Main Street, but it's like their like downtown area. So there may be something like that in your area, and if there's not, you might be able to talk to your local chamber of commerce and spearhead getting something like that set up, because and I don't know how much they charge, but I don't think it's very expensive. And that really can, I mean, it's hard to beat local. It is really hard to beat local. And I think some of them you can actually set up in the different businesses. And it helps develop a nice sense of like community and stuff. You could look into different farmers markets in your area. I know that Webb City, another town near us, has a farmers market that has a covered area. So you don't even have to bring and set up your own tent, which is awesome. But then also I remember the farmers market where we used to live in Fayetteville, Tennessee. They had a pavilion, but like nobody goes to the farmers market in Fayetteville, Tennessee. At least they didn't back when we lived there. So just different things to consider, like start looking local, and if that doesn't work, then broaden your search area a little bit. Oh, so your farmer's market has a craft fair? Now that's cool. Not bossy, just aggressively helpful is what my t-shirt says. Oh, Holly. Joe says, I decided against Etsy when I realized I still had to drive traffic to my Etsy page if I wanted any business. If I was going to do that, I may as well do it to my own site where I can list whatever I want, whenever I want. Yup. That, and I'm hearing through the grapevine, basically by stalking other people's Instagram pages, that Etsy is like I'm seeing an increased amount in people complaining about Etsy taking down their things for copyright infringement, whenever it's like very clearly they're like, no, this not. And so it's just, I don't know, and there's not really a way to dispute that, and I don't think you get your 20 cents back, y'all. So I don't know. There's no telling. I think I kind of want to just leave it like that, because the electroforming, if we electroform it, I don't know. I still haven't decided what we're going to do yet. So, Esoterica says, I've made 2 sales on Etsy. Right on. Well, congratulations on those 2 sales. But it's tricky. To go back to the more plant metaphors. Some things will bear fruit faster than others. And I found that if I had to start my business from the ground up all over again, I would start with in-person vending, because for sometimes as high as like a $200 booth fee, if it's at like a nice indoor arts and crafts show, climate controlled, 10 by 10 space, the whole works, you can pretty easily make about $1,000 in sales off of that, in our experience. Now, that is not every show. Some shows are much worse and some shows are much better. But without having, it's like the craft show already did all the hard work with marketing and to get other people there. And so it's a great way to get a more immediate return. Now, things like farmers markets and smaller, less expensive craft shows, you may not necessarily be getting as big of a return, but you're really getting a lot of experience, and you can cultivate and build up a local client base. You know, so people, you know, they might not buy something from you the first weekend or the second weekend or even the fourth weekend, but by the fifth weekend, they've been thinking that like your product is in front of them. They've followed you on your social media. They've signed up for your free newsletter, and they're like, so and so's birthday is coming up, and that pendant's going to be perfect for them. You've made a sale, and you know, and so some of these things happen a little bit more organically, and I think that's a good thing because whenever things are happening organically, they're harder to derail, hopefully, with you know, whenever the algorithm is being cruel. Kitty Mama says, I did it just as beginning place to be able to send people to see me wearing my jewelry and like it. I don't have hopes of making a fortune there. Gotcha. Yeah, or Etsy basically never showing your stuff in search results if you don't offer free shipping. Yep. Hey, we do's it. How's it going, Laura? Consignment shops can also be an option. Oh, that's a good point, Joe. If you have it, you'll make less money per sale, but if they have favorable terms, you can get passive sales. Yeah, which that's great if you don't like talking to people too. Thank you so much, you guys. Like, these are such good ideas. I'm trying to think. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just going to keep doing the same texture. Because I think I may just do them like this and then put some mica powder on them. And we'll do the mica powder and then we could wire wrap them, you guys. And I think that'd be really cool. I want to do that. Sarah says, I was surprised at how well I did at a small elementary school craft fair, but this was their 30th annual show and it was the new different vendors. So much fun. Right on. But yeah, and so, and sometimes there are up years and sometimes there are down years, but the biggest thing is the obstacle is the way. If website sales are not what I need them to be, then maybe I need to improve my website in any way that I can. 1% better every week is 52% better every year. And I can do something 1% better once a week, surely so. You know, that kind of compound stuff, you got to be patient. But that's what neurotically crafting is for. It fills the time. Oh, and doing an entire Planet of the Apes marathon. Y'all, are there any other Planet of the Apes fans in here? No spoilers on the newest movie that's come out in the theater. We haven't seen it yet. But Randy and I, in like a week, watched almost all of the Planet of the Apes movies, including the Tim Burton one from 2001, which was wild because I really liked that as a kid, and I watched it as an adult, and I was like, this is kind of hard to watch. So it's only hard to watch if you're like paying attention, though. So otherwise, it's just pretty. But Randy really hates it whenever I go like I'll come up at him, like, and I'll be like, ooh. And he'll just, well, and also it didn't help that we were in the middle of a Demi Mineral show. But I live to antagonize that poor man. But I really enjoyed the 5 originals, and then I super enjoyed the newer ones because I love horses too. Now the horses in the newer Planet of the Apes, no offense, are way prettier than the horses from the original 5. Like, because they've got like the hairy feet and stuff. I love that. Nope, never heard of it. Right on. Get your stinking paws off me. Hey, Jettison. Mm-hmm. But yeah, so when in doubt, craft it out. But, and like, it's difficult for me to accept this perspective because I have bills to pay and things I want to buy and financial goals for my future. But at the end of the day, the joy that we get from crafting is what we have left when the money is spent and the bills are paid. And so don't forget to hold precious and dear to you the joy that you get from crafting. And a big part of y'all, even if I had all the money in the world, oh, that'd be nice. I would still like to go and vend. Like, I love it. I love going, and the conversations that I've gotten to have with other people, the friends I've been able to make over the years. I'd still do this even if I didn't need money. Like, whoop, there we go. And so, and it's okay to not love vending too. So, because it can be a lot. Ooh, now I kind of like that with that pattern. Oh yes. We're just gonna do that all the way around, a whole bunch. Oh, I love it. But yeah, I love creating art. I love teaching. I love seeing other people wear my artwork because I can't see. This is for you. Like, so, I can't see my earrings. This is for you guys. Ooh, Ember says, I've been thinking about starting up a Twitch stream, crafting in The Sims. Surely it works together somehow, right? Yes. Randy and I would both recommend Kick over Twitch, but you do you. And honestly, dual streaming, I'm dual streaming right now to Kick and YouTube. So it makes keeping up with comments a little tricky, but that's okay. What up, baby? What's that? That beef stroganoff? What is that? Don't laugh at me. I have bad eyesight. Pokemon. It's a Pokemon. Oh God! Is it a beef stroganoff?
But he does have spoons.
He does have spoons? Okay. Because it looked like a plate of food with spoons on either side. That's how they evolve. Okay. Oh, okay. Ember says, I have buddies on Twitch in the Sims community. That's why I was thinking Twitch, but dual streaming is a thingy. It surely is. Oh, well, thank you, Holly. I'm a new soul coming to a strange world, hoping I can learn. You know, I have a tool that might make this easier. So this is one of my leather working tools. And oh my gosh, instant texture. Instant gratification. I'm actually amazed at how supportive the crafting community is on Twitch. I was expecting it to be toxic, but it's been the complete opposite. Right on. That's really good to hear. I never even tried on Twitch because it seemed so daunting just to like kind of do anything on. But I'm really glad you're finding your stride there. Oh yeah. Oh, I wasn't even in frame. I'm so sorry, you guys. Oh, and then I've got these. All right, let's try this. So these are more of my leather working tools. What up, baby? Right on. And this is like a gradiated cedar tool. And whenever I say that, I always hear the word cedar like a cedar tree. But it's cedar like Seeder, and they're typically used to like fill in the center of like little flowers. But you can see they leave these really super cute little dots. so coming to a stranger, hoping I could learn a bit how to give and take. Oh, well, hey, Kitty Mama. Says, hey, Vaughn, would you make some of those crystals on antlers that do glow in the dark? I'd love to buy a couple for my tiny garden. They would make great torches for gnomes to hold. Oh my God. I love that idea. Well, I'm going to be, yes. First off, yes. Second off, I'm going to have to buy some more antlers because these are the last of what I have. But I do love that idea. Yeah, I'm just going to fill it in. My friend Yvette would hate this. I think Maddie would too. Twitch depends on where you're at. I've been on there for 13 years and now, and it's very nice some places and trash other places. It all depends if the streamer is fine with trolls or will ban people. Right on. Yeah. Well, and that's probably one of my favorite things about streaming is we really do get to kind of set the vibe of our chat room basically. So that's pretty cool, and you can cultivate whatever vibe you'd like. Because sometimes there's very funny stuff happening in trolling. It's toxic and horrible, but it's also like, oh my God. It's better than watching reality television and more traumatizing for certain. Danielle says, thanks, your stuff looks amazing. I want to binge smell all the incense. Do you mind if I send you a message and pick your brain? If so, would you prefer Instagram or your contact form? Oh, y'all are awesome. She was talking to Brooke, actually. Ooh, can you make a crystal with dragon scales? Yes. I've got one more after this, and we will dragon scale it up. And now we're gonna go to the next size down. I was really afraid that the epoxy sculpt would be like all sticking up in the bits, but it's doing good. Yeah, this chat is totally normal and not affiliated with any cults. Exactly. Exactly right, Sabaya. Bananas for you. Oh, well, hey, Linda. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. Can't stay long. Just saw you were on and wanted to see your beautiful smile. Oh, Linda. Well, hey, thanks for popping in. I hope you're having a good day. And if not, I hope it gets better. No cults here. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I just love it. Oh my God. I'm going to zoom out just a smidge so that I'm going to keep my hand on the table. I'm going to zoom in more. Ah, oh my God, Little Sprite. Thank you. Thank you so much. So Little Sprite has gifted 5 subs over on Kick. And so those have gone to We Do's It, Cat's Corner, Holly, Linda Scander, and Becca's Creative Chaos. Not a cult in sight. Well, we're going to be streaming again tomorrow, you guys. Dual streaming. So to Kick and YouTube from noon until 5 p.m. I'm going to be setting some glass on fire. So if y'all want to come and hang out tomorrow, we'll be there too. It would have been better, I think, for me to have blended out the seams, but again, not super worried about it. Now we're going to go to the next size down again. And the nice thing about this stuff, guys, you can use the epoxy sculpt even if you're using resin crystals, which a resin crystal might be a better way if you want it to glow brighter for the little gnome torches. And oh, I was supposed to put my hand down, wasn't I? Ooh, speaking of cults, we are having a camp along this September at Devil's Den State Park in Arkansas, wherever that is. Not Arkansas, but like wherever it is in Arkansas. I can't remember the name of the town. September 26th through 28th. And all you do is book your campsite or your cabin or your nearby hotel. And then you come and hang out with us at our campsite. And we just hang out in the woods and I feed you food. Like we're having a potluck at 4 p.m. on Saturday. And if you can't make it this year, that's all right. It might be, I think it's really close to Rogers, Arkansas, like, but I can't remember specifically. So give it a googie. Oh, I do like that. I love that texture. Okay, so we'll set that down. Now we're going to do dragon scales. So I've got this big boy for the dragon scales. Let's see how this one holds up. Because I also have some smaller ones somewhere. So I am going to try to smooth out these seam lines first off. But yeah, the potluck, that's the only time that we're officially feeding people, but like I can't not feed folks. So, but it is like it's just we're all just camping at the same campground together essentially. Ooh, KL Mama says you need to come to Colorado. That would be really cool. I've been saving for the trip, also slowly taking inventory of my dad and brother-in-law's camping gear. Nice. It is a bring your own chair and bring your own cup event because I can provide like tea and coffee and like water, but we're not going to have enough cups for everybody just because we have like 2. So it's in Winslow, Arkansas. Ooh, thank you, Laura. And we are hanging out up in the primitive camping area. But you do not have to camp over in the primitive if you don't want. They've got some different cabin options and different things. Actually, I should probably make a whole page on the website all about just the camp along. Right on. And then next year, we're actually planning on, I think I'm going to do the bottom first. But last year was so much fun, you guys, and it fed my soul just to get to hang out with y'all. And the drum jam was awesome, and the company was awesome, and the conversations were awesome, and it was just a lot of fun. So now I'm rotating, and I'm just giving it the old smush. Laura says, last year I rented a cabin, folks, and drove down to hang out with the cool people. It was a lot of fun. Like, a lot. Ah! Oh, Joe! Oh, thank you so much, Joe. Joe has just gifted 5 subs over on Kick that have gone out to KO Mama, Art Girl, Lil Sprite, Amazing Amy, and La Esoterica. Can't let Anika hold the lead. Ooh! He's coming for you, Anika. Have djembe, will travel. Hell yeah! That sounds awesome. Oh, and I've been practicing my drumming that might be something we might be doing, like probably just over on Kick. Like, I don't know, like a Sunday night drum jam sometime or something. Like, I need to be practicing my drumming anyways. But I would love to get to practice djembe with y'all. Oh, I love that with the dragon scales. So now I'm definitely going to have to do this one in purple. Because now we get to rub them down with the mica pigments. Now I am going to save the almandite for electroforming, but the other ones I'm just going to like burnish and make to be not electroformed. If I were my paintbrush, I would be lost forever. Ooh, oh man, that's all scuzzy. Why are you so scuzzy? Oh, there it is. This is my favorite fluffy paintbrush for applying mica powders. I don't know why, but it's my favorite. Oh my word, y'all. Look at, oh my God. Becca, what are y'all doing? Oh my God. Becca's Creative Chaos has just gifted 5 subscriptions to Della Maria, Aussie Sam Wells, Chick with an Edge, Hoovian66, and Dark Saint. Started a hype train over here, 100%. Oh my gosh. All right, Aunt Danielle says, thanks for keeping me company. Had to lay down again and stop hand sewing. Are you doing okay? Hey, Al, how's it going? Like, I'm so glad to get to keep you company. You see that purpley green? Huh? Stop it. Get help. It's so fluffy. Gifting is contagious. It really is, you guys. Which, by the way, this is a reminder to go leave a comment on our shop update and giveaway videos to get your name into the hat for our giveaways. Now I have no idea how I'm going to wrap these. I just needed to make them. Oh. Typically says, I benefited from the last time there was a bunch of subs gifted and wanted to give back, so no sub war for me. I'll leave that to the others. Right? Yeah, Ember's keeping me company today. She's in my big girl camping chair, and I call it because I can like Von spread in it and like lay all like sideways and weird. That bunny is so like candy goth too. Just every time. Just every single time. Here you go, baby. Okay, let's see what other colors. Ooh. So what I'm using here, these are just like chrome nail art powders. They work so far. What's up, big boy? I love you so much. Come here. I gotta give you scratches. Yeah. Yeah, I do. So we have 4. So I think I'd like to do 4 different colors. So we've got a silver tone. This is super bronze. And then I do also have just some plain old mica powders as well. Ooh, let's do one that's like coppery. What is this? Sparkle copper. Okay, maybe not sparkle copper. Ooh. sunset gold. I love that one. Okay, one more. We'll do 2 in silver. Okay, we got that figured out. Al says, Vaughn, glad to see you back streaming. I'm glad to be back, Al. Thanks for stopping in and saying hey. And thank you so much. We got some toe jam that has elderberries in it. And I don't know if it helped or not, but it made me really happy. So thank you for your herbal advice. Right, Becca? That was such a good suggestion. Okay, so I think I'm going to do these 2 in these different tones of silver. That one we can't really see at all, can we? It's a little bit of like a nice dark pewter though. There we go. Starting to see it. He hungry. Hey, Victoria. Not quite the glitter level of crafting herpes, but a close second. Yeah. I love the way it's all gritty in my lungs. I should be wearing a respirator. But, you know, here we are. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. Which I think, isn't that like a passive aggressive way of calling somebody like elderberry wine? I don't know. Just remember that you're standing on a planet that's evolving at 10,000 miles an hour. So how have you been doing, Sabea? I'm just tickled pink at the thought of you being able to come and hang out with us this year at the camp along. Ooh, gosh, that really looks bright and pretty though, doesn't it? And if you saw it, what's the weather out? Oh, I'm sorry, I'd missed that comment, Lita. Thank you for reposting. Lita says, I didn't know if you saw it. What's the weather like out there in September? Typically pretty good. And we're shooting for late September, so it could go either way. Count on it being way too hot and muggy, but also cold and rainy. And you'll be great. So that's always our plan whenever we go camping. And in fact, I may do a monster vlog, like my top recommended things that I will not go camping without. That would be really helpful. And that way I can just send the link to people and make sure that you've got a good tent. So if you don't have a good tent and you don't think you're ever going to go camping outside of a camp along, it may be worth it to rent a cabin or a hotel room. And just kind of like do a cost analysis. It's still far enough out that I think we've got time to weigh our options. And then, so once you've got your sleep situation, if you can stay comfortable and dry while you're sleeping, I take these clip-on fans with me, like everywhere. Like we don't even go to hotels without them because Randy and I are very sweaty people. Like not to brag, but it's impressive. And so we'll bring the clip-on fans. And what else do we do? Make sure you have some way of keeping yourself fed. That's not just hot dogs or peanut butter and jelly. I mean, unless that really makes you like super happy, but like, I've never been a fan of like roughing it in the woods. I'm a glamper 100% because there's enough stuff that can go horribly sideways without also having to only eat like raw packets of ramen. Like, so you should include a defense against the bugs. Definitely a defense against the bugs. So again, if this is something that we are hoping to have other events that are not just camping related. So if folks like are not into camping, don't feel like you absolutely have to come. Ooh, Sabea says, I'm doing really well. Doc is proud of how well I'm doing. Oh, hell yeah. That's so good to hear, Sabea. Ooh, but it's so hot in the summer. Is epoxy sculpt usable in most situations instead? Here, just a sec. I've got the comments, like I'm super zoomed in. How do I find my comments? And it clipped off the top of them. There we go. So the only way I can make polymer clay stuff. Okay. Yeah, in most cases, I think epoxy sculpt can be managed as a workaround. But yeah, the heat thing, that really does kind of get in the way. Do you have like a porch or anything? You might be able to bake things on a porch. But yeah, I find a whole lot of I treat epoxy sculpt like polymer clay that I was just gonna have to paint or cover, but that I don't have to bake. And I actually find the epoxy sculpt to be stronger than polymer clay. It's not as flexible as the Cos clay though, so there is that. Boom. All right, so those are done. Ooh, Victoria says, when we get sick, I use the elderberry juice. I love it. Nice. Oh, a green. I just saw that. Well, there's a little bit of green in the purple over here. Oh no, and I'm only in top messages. Heck. Which included okay. I'm just using the condensation off of my cup to wash my hands. Hashtag hygiene. And then I'm gonna wipe it on my pants. There we go. I would love to camp with you all, but I'm 800 miles away, so I'll just have to live through your stories. Oh, Brenda. Well, I'm trying to think what region you're in, because next year, 2025, we're planning on being up north, like probably in either Illinois or Wisconsin. But 2026, we don't know yet. It might be Texas. It might be a little farther west. Colorado's looking pretty cool. So we'll have to figure it out. But I think we'll keep doing a different state every year just to try to hit all of them. Now, okay, hey babe, when is the next full solar eclipse? That's in South Dakota? Is that 2052? Something like that. We're gonna be in South Dakota or wherever it is on the next lake. I am officially feeling like an eclipse chaser. Like, oh, I do not want to miss them if I can help it. Lori says, I vote for Wisconsin 2025. Right on. Brenda says, I'm in northern Wisconsin, so yes, maybe next year. Yeah. So it's because we want to be able to see our friends up in Canada and stuff too. But I don't know. I don't know about taking a whole van full of camping gear across the border. Like, and I don't even have like my passport or anything yet. So Danielle says, I'm in Michigan. Right on. Colorado is gorgeous. I'm in Colorado Springs, and there's so much nice. Just remember that you stand on a planet that's evolving. I want to go eclipse chasing. That would be a hell of a memory trip, right? And it's because this year, like in 2019 for the total solar eclipse, we had gone up into northern Missouri, and I got to meet up with one of my best friends from high school and her family and like her college friends, and that was a lot of fun. Mm-hmm. I don't think we had crossed the border just yet, but we were a little north of St. Louis, I think. But I've slept since then, so I don't remember exactly. But this year we just stayed at home, and it was amazing. So we didn't get to see totality again. But it was still so cool to get to see the eclipse from our own backyard. And y'all, I couldn't believe it. But the other night, like, what, a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, something, we got to see the Aurora Borealis from our backyard. And it was nuts. It was the coolest thing ever. And I never thought we'd be able to. So this has been like the most magical year from my backyard, period. Like so far. But yeah, 100%. Florida, 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 says Lita. Okay. I don't want to get eaten by alligators, but we're going to have to go to Florida one day. So I might end up having to make stuff sitting outside this summer. We have a pool I can jump in when I get hot. Thankfully, it's 90 in our room and we can't always have AC on. It's so expensive. Gotcha. Right on. Oh, that would be so cool. I want to see the redwoods. Actually, the fangirl in me. Okay, so there's one fangirl that wants to go to like Forks from Twilight. But then there's another fangirl in me that wants to go to the park where they took Caesar for a walk in Planet of the Apes. So I could be like, oh, Randy Vaughn together strong. And like just run through the trees and stuff. Don't look at me like that. Love me. He just sighed, great big. It's fine. Guy turned a deep red here. It was creepy. I loved it. Oh my god, that's so cool. I vote Canada, says Al. Come out east. We're gonna have to come out east too. Victoria's like, just stay away from Lower Florida. Oh no. Brooke says we live an hour away from the sequoia trees. I have to go see them since I've moved, but hopefully can soon. The pictures are so pretty that I've seen. Oh my gosh. Well, hey, Atypically Creative has subscribed. Thank you, Atypically Creative. And then Becca says, I grew up in northern Colorado with relatives in Colorado Springs. Manitou Springs has the hot springs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Randy goes, hot springs, you say? Because, oh man, I love sitting in giant bathtubs. Like, hot water is my friend. Well, hey Tim, how's it going? But yeah, we're just waiting on the epoxy sculpt to cure, so we can do what we said we were gonna do, which is work on the lumpy mushroom, or I can start wire wrapping. What do you think? Lumpy mushroom? Randy said lumpy mushroom. I do. I know. Yeah. Okay. He says we need to get it done and out of the house, and I agree. I'm not just standing on a planet that's it says so relaxing, sore from a car. Oh no, a car accident from yesterday, but I'm okay and car's not bad, so no worries. Okay. If you say you're okay, I trust you, but I'm still worried. Oof. Amber says, actually, if you want, I have some good camping places on Speed Dial in Florida around Lakeland Ranches, the KOA. There's a fun park in St. Pete, too. Ooh, right on. We may have to take you up on that. I'm only kind of planning ahead, like planning into 2025 is as far as we're like willing to go right now. Just because there's no telling what the future holds. Which is that's kind of the exciting part too. So there's that, and I'm scooching that. Now I'm gonna have to scooch all this stuff up out of the way enough that we can, because the lumpy mushroom is massive. I think I'm gonna have to zoom out. All right. Oh boy, how do I grow messes like this? Like, I'm not even complaining at this point. I'm just impressed. How's the dragonfly coming along for next month? I have not even begun it. That's next month one problem. And she's getting tired of me pulling this too. So that's fun. Yeah, we'll need to get started on next month's stickers. We'll need to get started on next month's glass. Because I'm out of dichro for this month. I mean, I guess I can break into my scrap stuff and get that chunked up. We'll do that in the kiln tonight. Did we ever get it run last night? Okay, I can do another batch in the molds if you want. Yeah, and I think we should rinse what we have and see what we need to be ready for Sunday. Randy, you are the greatest. I just need you to know that. There's not a thing in this world that I can't tackle with you by my side. You deaf ass, I love you. There's not a thing in this world that I can't do without you. Wait, that's not what I said. No. I said it nice the first time. Hey.
You can do anything.
You can do anything? I love you. Brandy. Sorry. He just goes, get back to work. Oh. Oh no, a drunk driver took an illegal U-turn. Oh no. Oh, Tim. We're making messes today. So we did make, in the first half of our stream, these little joining the antlers to the crystals and ammonite. But now I'm going to set those off to the side so they don't get smushed while they cure. And we're going to be working on the lumpy mushroom bird cafe, which is a bird feeder that I bought at Walmart and am now trying to turn into a mushroom shaped gazebo because I need the birds in my yard to like me. Like I need it. I actually saved one of the birds yesterday. It got tangled in the bug netting over our broccolis, which I think I'm gonna pick some more for dinner. Gotta put down the ducky if you wanna play the saxophone. Gotta put down the ducky. Hey, Randy. Can you get me more Wawa? In this cup with like ice. Ice.
Speaking of ice.
Yes. Have I what? Not yet. I don't need to add more ice to it. But I will be doing, that's an after stream Vaughn thing. I know. 6 p.m. is gonna hit and Vaughn's gonna be like, oh, just cussing. Because I pushed off so much of what I needed to do today so that I could put on fake lashes to be pretty for you guys today. But my niece is always wearing them and she was talking about getting lash extensions and I was like, I used to want to get lash extensions. I wonder if I can still pull off wearing fake lashes because I love feeling like I'm part giraffe with these like silly little, like I want them to catch wind. And they do a good job of that. You gotta put down the ducky. After stream Vaughn thing. Right? No, we've got, did I drop that? I started doing tie-dye. Do you want to see my pants? I'm going to show you regardless. Oh, there we go. We have a tutorial coming out on Sunday of how I did these pants. Tie-dye pants. Tie-dye pants. And they're one of my favorite things in the whole world. Because they were perfectly white. And then I wore them. And then they were mostly white. So that's hence the tie-dyeing. Space pants. All right, so we're good and zoomed out. So this is my mushroom. And it's still not quite connected yet because we had run out of freeform air, but now we have more. So this is going to be getting pulled out and removed, and then this is going to be getting inserted into there. So I don't really need this part right this second. Space pants. Woo! You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby. Okay, but I'm going to have to move this so I can read comments. Sorry, guys. Yep, Tim says, I will remember when you started this one. It remains unfinished to this day. I gotta go rummage. I'll be right back. Rummaging. If I were my... Oh, there it is. Oh, I found it so quick. I thought I was going to have to do a lot more rummaging than that. kind of want to set something on fire. Like, just light a candle. A big red candle. This way I can... There we go. Okay. Been practicing with the butterfly that you have a tutorial for another. Ooh, right on. You know, and that's actually a really good precursor to the dragonfly tutorial. Hey, Randy. Where you going? What you doing? Hey, I'm gonna give you a kiss. Ah, let me kiss you. There we go. Thank you.
Get out of here.
And says close up of lovely lashes. No, because then you'll see how bad I am at putting them on. They're all like, but that's okay. Oh, that'd be so cool, Lydia. Ooh, heading out now to go glamping. I'm in Lakeland, Florida. Oh, Lita, that's so cool. If you take any pictures and put them on social media, will you tag me so I can stalk you? I mean, see your campsite. So... You craft mom and dad. Uh-oh, what did I just spill? Oh, it's okay. It's just this blue wire. Here we go. Okay, so if you order Freeform Air, this is how it comes in the mail. Hey, Kathy, how's it going? So there's one part. Ooh, where'd your lid go? Oh, the lids are stuck together. And it comes with these instructions. I don't pay attention to those. I put them in the trash where they go. No, actually, we'll put this one through the shredder because it's just regular paper and we can compost it in the garden. Maximum usability. Just add water. You can change the consistency and workability of Freeform Sculpt by adding water. Okay, I'm going to read the instructions. This is a lot more fun than I thought. This is a sticker. No, it's just one of those. Okay. Ooh, sorting your crafts for moving. Oh, that's fun. Causes skin irritation. And then it has it in a bunch of other languages. May cause allergic reaction skin. Cause serious eye irritation. Medical advice is needed. Yes, okay. If on skin, okay. If in eyes, you're screwed. Remove contact lenses. Rinse eyeballs. Okay. Yep. There's that one. I'm going to set that there for my Wendy to put through the shredder. Safety first. That's true. Handling and storage. Accidentally. Water, fog, dry chemical, and carbon dioxide foam? Oh my goodness. Okay, technical. 1:1 ratio by volume, pot life of 1.5 hours, mixed viscosity, putty. Specific gravity, I don't know the meaning of the term. Shrinkage, which this is the really nice part, is less than 0.001 of an inch. I love that. Well, very cool. Hey, Randy. These are for you to shred. Thank you. Okay. Where are my gloves? I've used that one. This one's fresh. I'm going to have to look into this. No sticker. Revolts. Yes, definitely wearing the blue gloves. After the first rash that I got from working with this stuff barehanded, I got tired of wearing the gloves like halfway through. Yes? What do you mean? No, I was very careful, honey.
There's 4 that didn't get dichromed.
I don't know what's going on, but I made special careful on that one. Or I took extra care. Freeform Sculpt is overpriced and totally worth it. And very heavy. Why is this one so heavy? Hey, Randy. He's outside. I don't know if he can hear me. I ordered the wrong thing. Yeah. Because feel how heavy this is. Like, this is, oh, echo, echo, echo. Hey, Philly. Philly says, hey, girl, did you know if you have a YouTube and Kick Live on at the same time, Vaughn sounds like an announcer at the fairgrounds?
Oh.
What do we do? We're wire wrapping today, folks. Yeah, this is way too heavy. Now, this will be really cool, and I'll experiment with it possibly on something else, but I needed this to be like this thing right here. I try to cram it. There we go. Get the lid back on. This thing right here weighs more by almost double than this whole thing. So we accidentally ordered freeform sculpt instead of freeform air. I guess in my head it got all mixed up and I thought it was the same thing, but it's epoxy sculpt. So, okay. I can definitely still use it for something, but I don't want to be mixing it. This was specifically to be field testing freeform air. So I just knocked something else over. But good news, we get to just go over. I'm going to unglove myself. There's one. And then oh, I love you. I'll see you there, Ember. All right, so we're just going to migrate over to our other work area. See y'all there. Hey, thank you for all your help. Oh, I'm tripping.
Why? Why would you do this?
Because I wanted to give you a kiss. Thank you, baby, for all your help. Sorry, I'll stop abusing you now. Oh my God, I just tripped all over him, face smashed into him, and then accidentally bumped his arm and made him hit himself in his face. All in one like fell swoop. And I was just trying to give him a kiss on the cheek. That's okay. We're good. We've got this. I forgot my camera in the other room. I'll be right back. You okay? Okay. Just remember that you're standing on the planet that's evolved. Oh my God, there's stuff all over my desk. Okay. So we're not going to be wire wrapping. We're going to be weaving scale mail because it is all over my desk. All over my desk. Okay. Kathy says, welcome back. I'm back. I'm going to make my giant noggin a little smaller. Are y'all excited to weave some scale mail today? Al, you've been weaving some scale mail, haven't you? Or are you still hanging out here? Crafty wife beats up helping crafty husband, Randy. Please like and subscribe. Okay, so how do I turn this camera back on? There we go. Now you can see the mess that I made. Eee, scale mail, yes. All right, and this will be really good, I think. Hydrate, hydrate. Oh, well, thank you, Cat and Cauldron. I'm just gonna, yeah, it's enough of that. I love you and Randy, but 4 of you is a little much. Gotcha. Well, mute it down. Okay, how do I find? There we go. So I'm gonna have to. Sorry, I've got to get the comments distributed across the screen so I can still see everything. And honestly, it's way easier to keep up with the dual streaming comments over here on this computer. There we go. no, stop. Sorry, I keep trying to make it be like, okay. This computer is testing me. I'm failing. Okay. There we go. It's fine. Randy? I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. There we go. Excellent. Love those scales. Yep, we did. These are just these are green. Yes. Bye, little sprite. We'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully from noon till 5 we'll be streaming. So this is how this one's looking so far. So we just gonna flip it over. I spilled some beads earlier in a fevered rush trying to get something recorded before the live stream started today. That's okay. Now, these are their large scales. So let me pull out my fancy dancy ruler. The large scales from the Ring Lord are about 1.5 inches long. And 14/16. What is that? 7/8 of an inch. Let's see what this is in chicken nuggets. 21 millimeters. There's no winning. But I'm using the 16 gauge 5/16 inch rings to weave it. This is a top. It's one of our scale mail. We call it a breastplate because we do the bras that are just like 2 diamonds, and then the breastplate is filled in the center. So I'm just gonna get this row because I'm running out of space, y'all. There we go. Just scooch some stuff a little farther back. So we may still wire wrap today. I just have to get this project done first. Clear one out before I can get the other one. This is, there we go. This is such a mess over here. Philly says, I bet that's surprisingly cold just at first. The aluminum takes on the temperature of whatever it's up against pretty rapidly. So there's the initial shock, but also I don't typically recommend wearing these with nothing underneath just because it's not exactly silk or satin that, you know, it's a metal. And so I do recommend some sort of support or structural or at least a string bikini top on underneath it. I personally love the way the scale mill looks layered over an overbust corset. Do you think you could hand stamp them? I have cool metal stamps and letter stamps. Maybe. The aluminum may accept that. These are not perfectly flat. They have a little bit of like a convex shape to them. Whoops. But you could totally try. Ooh, I can totally see that they look like fishing lures. Yeah. Can't wait till I can forge some rings and scales. Nice. Do you follow the Ring Lord on their social media? I don't know if they do giveaways, but they may announce any sales or anything. So with scale mail, it is essentially like a European 4-in-1 pattern. So wherever the ring, like if you replaced the scale with a ring, it's the pattern exactly. So if you're very familiar with a 4-in-1 pattern, then the scale mail should be pretty straightforward for you. Ooh, atypically says painting iridescent polish on the scales. I can't figure out how to get. Hey Randy, could you come here? I need to be able to see both of these screens at the same time without half of the chat being cut off. And I figured out how to do that on YouTube. Oh, you're brilliant. Do they have that on Kick? I can just do it on just YouTube though, can't I? Oh, honey, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I was over here struggling, babe. He's my hero. But it's like, shouldn't there be like a little scrolly thing at the bottom where I can like make it go over? Okay. Oh, I clicked that. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure my life out. I'm so sorry, y'all. There we go. Huzzah. We did it. My husband has put earring hooks on fishing ears and given them to me as gifts. Oh, it's cute though. I don't, but I will have to go follow them. Oh, okay. It typically says painting iridescent glitter nail polish on the scales is a fun way to deal with the fact that sometimes they can be a bit scratched up on arrival. That is a good recovery tactic for sure. But also be sure to contact the ring lord. They have exquisite customer service, you guys. So, and it's like their quality control. If something slips through, just send them a picture and be like, hey, this arrived like this, and they'll take care of you. Because as a business owner, I know that if people don't let me know that something's wrong with what I've shipped to them and I completely missed it, then I don't know that I need to be doing better. So genuine, polite feedback is always appreciated. And if not, then the company doesn't have their priorities where they need to be. Hey Barfus says good night all. Hate to go now, but it's getting late. Oh, I missed you coming in, but I'm glad that you were able to be here, and hopefully we'll get to see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. I really do love the green, Lydia. Like it's so intense. I love it. He's grown a beard first time since we've been together nearly 40 years. Ooh. Randy's never grown out like a full like cheeks and everything beard. He's always done like goatee or fully shaved, which I've enjoyed. But I could totally scratch his beard for him. Kitty Mama says, just curious how much that will weigh when it's finished. Do you want ounces or grams? Because we can actually weigh this for you. Because we have some that are finished in different colors. But they're pretty heavy. It's even being aluminum, there's still just a lot of material here. But I like to have it be tied racer back. That way it's not pulling down on the back of your neck whenever you're wearing it. Oh, that's one too many. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. So now our next row, I hope I have enough scales to get me through this, is going to be 11, 34, 7, 8. Tried one last winter, but it was patchy. Right on. Ounces. Hey, Randy. Could I ask you to do another thing for me? Could you use the shipping scale to see how much one of those finished scale tops weighs? Joe says, I love the look of scale mail, but it's something I'd never have the opportunity to wear. Ounces, please. I'd never have the opportunity to wear outside of Halloween. Are there any Renaissance fairs in your area, or fairy festivals, or conventions, or like a Walmart? Like, all of those are perfectly suitable places to wear your scale mail armor. Or just have a very dramatic Tuesday. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Randy says 1 pound, 2 ounces. So that's pretty heavy, but you got to protect the tatas. So that's the list you don't want to be on, Walmart people. That's the list I'm going to be at the top of one day. Like, we've all got goals. I'll get there. It's stiff competition, though, I tell you what. Gotta live your best life. Don't put that curse on me. I need to get breaks from sometimes doing scale mail. Though I enjoy it enough, I don't mind when I had dreams about weaving it, but it is nicer to, have the work actually be done. It helps so much that Randy goes through and he opens all of these rings for me. I've dumped out what was left in the bin, but he fills up like this crystal white container, and then I'll just sprinkle them out as I use it. And so it takes like half the work. Right on. Joe says, let's be honest, I work from home. I'm lucky to have pants on most days, let alone a scale mail kilt. Right on. I respect that. I'm now solidly into necklace territory. Ooh, right on, Esoterica. Just go grocery shopping, 100%. Becca says, I'm right there with you. Kitty says, you could wear that in Portland and no one would look twice. Oh, goodness. Oh, I saw a thing on the internet today. Let me think if I can recite it correctly without goobering it up. If you can sit on your porch naked and no one sees you, that's rural. If you can sit on your porch and the neighbors call the cops, that's suburban. If you can sit on your porch naked and your neighbor ignores you, you're urban. If you're sitting on your porch naked and your neighbor is also naked, you're in Florida. And that tickled me. That tickled me a lot. Your comment about Portland reminded me of that. Wow. Philly says, Larry and I are doing intensive heart exercising and diet classes. He's lost 5 pounds. My A1C was at 5.3 yesterday. Lowest it's been in a very long time. Oh, Philly. Oh, that's brilliant. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. Can I be nosy and ask, how are you measuring your A1C? Is there a way to do that at home? Because I just have a blood glucose monitor, but I wanted to keep track of that as well. But I don't want to have to go and pay a doctor's visit every time. Tim says, I want a refund. I'm in Florida and don't see that. Start a trend, man. Be a trend setter. Crafter in Missouri is arrested in Walmart for exposure to more than medieval wares. No! Oh no, when I first started to make cakes, I enjoyed it so much. I would dream about making cakes. Then one night I woke up with a pain in my cheeks. I was crimping a cake in my dream. I did it in real life and stabbed my thumb into my cheek. Oh, Itzy. that struggle is real. Hey, Lily. How's it going, Lily Flower? She says it's so pretty. Well, thank you. Man, we are just weaving up a storm over here. This road's going by fast. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. There we go. Now we're going to lay out 10 scales. 3, 4, 5. I'll get right on it after I save bail money. What if I'm naked on my porch and my neighbors call the cops and I simply don't care? Asking for a friend. That's between you and the cops, I think. Like, this is not legal advice at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Art Girl says, dang, just filled my tumbler barrel with some of my jewelry for a local weekend vending event and my tumbler is not working. Oh no! Can't touch this. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Can't touch it. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Gotta keep weaving. Hey, we do it. Nothing. we're totally behaving. We're professional, grown-up people for sure. Definitely. But yeah, already having the rings open. So nice. Completely normal. Totally just regular conversations happening between humans here. There are tests you can order. If you test often, it will give you an average. I do have a chart that will tell you what an A1C would be if you know your numbers over some time. Right on. I've been averaging between like 98 and like 105 probably over the past like month, but today was like mega spike. I don't even know what was up with that. But again, just trying to keep tabs on it. Laura says that's no fun. That's fair. Fair and valid. So things on my list of where I would like to vend, or what I would like to vend rather, is I would really like to do a music festival that's not necessarily Bonnaroo sized, but like just something like that. And then I would like to vend a fairy festival. I think that would be a lot of fun. They're having a Ren Fair in Joplin, Missouri next year on Memorial Day weekend, but I don't know if I want to vend that. We'll have to see because it might be hot. I don't know. I need to stop being such a baby, but also we may just go first. And then I want to vend a belly dance festival because there was one that was actually the same weekend that we were at an anime convention in Bentonville, Arkansas, maybe. It was Northern Arkansas. This was a while ago. But there was a belly dance convention there. And I was like, what is up with this? Because we'd gotten off the elevator and these dancers in their beautiful, like, performance costumes were just like milling about the like Holiday Inn or whatever we were in. And it was awesome. But I want to go vend because I also kind of want to really go and take classes. And if it's small enough that I can leave Randy in the booth, then I can go and take all the classes that I want. But it's also business expense. And so, but yeah, so if anybody has any suggestions on those types of events that are in your area, let me know. Aw, well, hey, Nog. Thank you so much for your kindness. How are you doing today? Ooh. Walk in the Rain says, do you ever use the scale mail on the anklets that you make? I've not woven the scale mail, but I do use the scales to hang down as coins. But I bet some like scale mail for the top of your foot would be super cute as like a foot flower. Ooh, up in Iowa. Okay. Sarah says, I have Freestyle Libra to track my blood sugar level, so much less painful than poking my fingers. Right on. I treat it like my daily blood sacrifice to my goals whenever I just stab myself in the finger. But it's okay. Billy says, stress, sickness, some foods can spike if you are sensitive. One high is not bad. It is over time highs that will get you. Gotcha. Hey, World is Strange. How's it going? She says, hello. There's a Ren Fair in Amana every Memorial Day and Labor Day weekends up in Iowa. Right on. Well, Labor Day, we're always going to be tangled up with Dragon Con, hopefully. But Memorial Day, we'll have to get that figured out. Hey, Hollis says, how's it going? What you making? I'm making a mess. No, we're making some scale mail today. And I got one more ring I need to add. Just printing and listening. Nice. I have to show you my pants. I made tie-dye, Tracy. Woo! Okay. I don't even know if I was in frame. Pants break. That's like the third one of the weekend. Lydia says, I think your chainmail would do well at a Ren Fair. I hope so. And I do think so as well. But Randy and I can't make a full month commitment to vending something just because everything else that we're doing would get completely neglected. So like a whole lot of the aspects of our life would have to change for us to be able to vend a full month Ren Fair. But we can do a weekend or two. So that's kind of, it was an evil laugh. Oh, okay. Right on, Philly. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. With a picture of the scale on it. Gotcha, gremlin noises. You're not making a mess. You're cleaning up a mess by finishing a project. Yeah, but the cleaning up of the mess, the making of the project is a means to the end, which is just getting me to where I can make another mess. So, what brand tie-dye do you use? I want to get some good quality stuff to make some items for sale at some point. I got mine. It's the Procyon dye. Dharma Trading. It's their dye. I can't pronounce it, but it's intended for ice dyeing and tie dyeing on natural fibers. So like cotton, rayon, linen, and hemp, I think are what are listed. So it has like, I do the soda ash soak first, and like I've made a whopping 2.5 tie dyes, but the colors are super vibrant on it. Because prior to that, I was using like RIT dye or like the Tulip brand tie-dye kits, which are fine, but not vibrant the way that I want. But the Dharma Trading, I've been watching a whole mess. Like Sunday's tutorial is actually going to be on tie-dye, and I hesitate to call it a tutorial. It's more of a craft with me and learn with me, because I wanted to document the whole process, because there's nothing, to me at least, there's nothing so exciting as being new and terrible at something, because oftentimes there were things that I did with wire wrapping and with polymer clay when I was first starting out that I am unable to emulate now, even just trying, because it's muscle memory and just things, just my style evolved and my technique evolved. I got boo-boo this morning. Oof, and it hurts because I got like, ow. What were we talking about? Yeah, I just wanted to document the process to see kind of like, I don't feel like I'm bad at it, but I know I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm having a lot of fun. But I wanted to document the whole process, so I want to get video of like every single tie-dye I ever make, probably maybe until I don't anymore. When I'm laid down and rested it. Love y'all. Bye, Tim. Have a great rest of your day. I do hope that you get to feeling better and that nothing like sneaks up on you, like back pain or neck pain or anything from the accident. Like, I'm cheering for you, buddy. And then these that I'm wearing are actually one of my jumpers from Amazon. It's a Dream Skull, I think is the brand, but it's a 95% rayon. Let me check out my pant leg real quick. Because there's a tag. I can't get in there through there. Don't look. I'm gonna dig in my. Where's that tag at? 95% cotton, 5% polyester, which that's a spandex, and it still dyed great. So, ooh, the closet historian has done a couple videos on ice dyeing. Right on. I'll have to check that out. I've been watching a lot of like Raya's dyes and Belladonna Dye Co. and Fun Endeavors are probably the three that like stand out most in my mind. It's $1,000 a week would be worth it. Well, it's the things that like getting to be home with Z. There's no amount of money right now that would make me be away from Z for a whole month because it might be my last month with him. Now that's just me being, he's doing fine, but he does not do well when he's left home alone at all. That's why he's had his cone on, like he'll get all nervous and start chewing his ass off. And it's just, so he's stressed out and then we're stressed out, which stresses him out even more. And then, just blood sugar or like, hey, it's Billy. We'll get the email. It'll be fine. And then the garden, like currently right now I've got baby chicks. We've got the garden coming in. It's like, I don't want to, my home and my family are my top priority. As much as I love making money and stuff, but it's my home and my family are my top priority. So even if I made $1,000 a week at the Ren Fair, oh no, Z does not travel well. I let him down as a plant parent. That's so good. She did so good. Let her know. Randy just showed me what Maddie did for the sticker for whatever month she's making the sticker for. You good, Philly? But yeah, so it's at this stage in our life, okay, I'm not going to say that there's no amount of money, and we would figure out how to make Z, like, if we'd take him on a walk to there if there were enough money. But it's realistically, I'm not gonna put the fam through that just so we can pursue the pursuit of more money. And then we'd be letting if we miss production, we'd be letting our subscription kit folks down because we ship out weekly for that, and we've worked so hard, I feel, to get all these different facets of our business going, and I'd have to have like a month worth of tutorials already geared up. I'd be missing a month's worth of our Saturday live streams. So I'm not going to scrap like everything for a month. Which size scales do you typically use? For the tops, I really like to use their large scales, which are about 1.5 inches. But for earrings, I like to use I don't know if they're small or medium, but they're 1-inch scales I like to use also. Philly says, have you tried CBD for Z? We do. And we give it to him, and I don't know if it helps, but he seems to like it. He certainly likes eating it. So it's like this little dropper of like peanut butter flavored CBD oil. What up, baby?
Google's got that new AI
that
helps you search.
Yeah.
Smoking while pregnant? AI overview. Doctors recommend smoking cigarettes per day during pregnancy.
Really?
Thanks, Google.
Oh no. Doctors recommend. No. Oh no. Thank you, Google AI. Very cool. Oh no. Okay. Whoops. Right. It's a meme, so I doubt it's real, but that's still hilarious. Oh, it says, what brand is the UV resin you were using in the premiere? I couldn't see the label well. It's UV resin. And it's like $15 for a 3-pack, and I love it. It tastes it doesn't taste delicious. Don't eat it. It works wonderfully. I don't know why I No, I'm not eating it. I had a rescue dog that was a mess for a couple of years. Vet put him on Prozac. Eventually, he didn't need it. Right on. And Z's not typically high strung, but now that it's just him, and he doesn't have Sam and he doesn't have Millie, he does not do well getting left alone in the house. And he's an old pupper, so I'm just not gonna put him through it. I'm excited to be here at home with him. So we'll see what the next couple of years hold for us, but I'm in no way going to be rushing Z so that we can go and do week-long adventures again. Chugging right along. Boogie woogie choo choo. Boogie woogie choo choo. Whoops. Okay, there it goes. How many was that? That was 9. So we'll do 8. This is coming along. Oh, and I love having y'all to chit chat with while I weave. On Prozac, I thought I was sweeping the floor at work. Apparently, I was standing there holding the broom. Yeah, someone had to come and get me. Oh, no. Oh, it's the vet had given us something to chill Z out for bringing him into the vet, is how much he hates, like, van rides. We've gotten a little better with being more consistent about taking him to, like, the lake in the van, but, like, he's a freaking mess. And I don't post videos of it online because it sounds like we're abusing our dog, but he just screams the whole time. But now he screams because he's happy. Like, he knows, like, oh, we're getting in the van. We're going, like, whenever we get his harness, he's like, ah! And it's just like, okay, buddy. But Randy and I bring earplugs so we can wear them in the van whenever we take him, like the 5-minute drive it is to go to the lake. So that reminds me of my party days and coming to work on Monday and spending 20 minutes watching the cursor move around my screen. Oh no. I get it. Little guy was his name. Stuck to me like glue, eyes on me all the time. Oh, I love our peppers. But yeah, and after being on the road for so long, for so many years, like, we didn't get to start being at home until like 2019. The rest of the time we spent proportionally more of our time on the road and in hotels. No, not more, but like we spent a third of our time on the road and in hotels. So I'm really enjoying just getting to have a morning routine. Oh, that's still nice. We have a dishwasher. Oh, you guys, running water is so nice. Like, I could just turn on the faucet and the water comes out, and it comes out hot, and that's so nice. And then we have a washer and dryer. Oh, like, I like line dried clothes, but it's just so nice to be able to just chuck that crap into the dryer and get on about my day. Brian Corbin says, Yvonne, you beautiful creature. Brian, I'm Lori's boyfriend. She wanted me to let you know to watch the mail for a package from her. She's in the gardens working today. Lori Danforth? My friend Lori? Where's this? I've got a couple of friends named Lori, so I hope I did the right last name. They wouldn't even let me walk out the front. They wheeled me to a side exit. Oh, esoterica. Oh, no. Danielle says, the amazing hubby is making me food. Ooh, what's for dinner? It's that time of day where we try to make y'all hungry. Tell me what's for dinner, you guys. Danforth, yes! Okay. Hey, Lori, I'll keep my eye on the mail. Hey, Brian. Well, she's out in the garden, but you give her a hug for me if you would. She's been such a sweetie. I just ordered sushi and Korean chicken. Nice. That sounds delicious. Is that spicy? Like, is the Korean chicken spicy? 6, 7, 8. It's just corned beef hash with an egg. That sounds good. We're having homemade cheeseburgers and fries. Nice. ASMR time. That's some crunchy china. Now, sometimes that happens. You just gotta poke it a bit. That's okay. Whatever is left over in the fridge. Nothing exciting tonight, I'm afraid. I don't believe you for a second, because I do find peanut butter and jelly exciting as well. What's in your fridge? French toast made with super spendy brioche bread and bacon. Brioche bread is bougie. That's a hard sentence to say, but a true one. My mushroom pizza just got delivered. It's yummy. Oh, nice. I think Randy and I are going to be having cordon bleus and broccoli from the garden, and then I don't know what else. Maybe some beans. I don't know if he wants beans. I might make him some form of a potato. I'm not going to feed him turnips again. I do not think Randy likes turnips, and that's a shame because I grew the heck out of them. Thing is, though, I don't know if I like turnips. I like them when my friend Tracy cooks them, but I like everything she cooks. She's a real good cook, y'all. But yeah, I tried making them the way I make like radishes, but they were just like, like gross. So maybe tomato soup and grilled cheese. Nice. We had portobello mushrooms, sandwiches with red peppers, garlic bread, and goat cheese with Caesar salads for lunch. That sounds delicious. My mouth is literally watering, you guys. Ooh, homemade pizza? What do you like on your homemade pizza? I've only eaten turnip greens. I didn't even know you could eat turnip greens. We don't really like greens, though. Like, we like spinach. Like, we like fresh, like, so turnips frowning with butter. What's turnips frowning with butter? Sounds yummy. I love turnips. You can cook like potatoes, say with ham and cabbage. I think I let my turnips get like old. Like, you know how if you leave your radishes in the ground, they get all like woody? I think my turnips are just, or I just don't like turnips. I don't know yet. Low carb tortilla, pepperoni, sausage, and mushrooms. Nice. Drowning, I think. Oh, drowning with butter. Well, yeah, butter will fix most anything. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll give the turnips another try. I don't think I'm going to force Randy to eat them, but I'll make them as a side. My boyfriend and I like pineapple on our pizza. Ooh. And so I made that for us, and we made a second one that had pepperoni on it. Wait, there's like striped pineapple? I do like chicken and bacon on pizza too. Okay, well, yes, it's very reasonable. Drowning in butter, says Pro. Okay. That makes more sense. Turnip mixed with mustard greens. It's delicious with cornbread. Yeah, I'm in the South. Right on. I need somebody who's good at cooking greens to cook greens for me, and I will eat them. Because like I had them at Cracker Barrel, and they were okay. I don't know. I think I'm just really bad at cooking greens, but also Randy just doesn't like greens. Like, he actually, I don't feel like this is my story to tell, but his grandma got pretty sour at him because he would not eat her spinach. And it's just, I gotta respect it. Cooked spinach. He'll eat it fresh. He'll eat it straight out of the garden. I'll just feed him leaves like he's a rabbit, but he doesn't like Esoterica's Cracker Barrel. Okay. Well, don't be hating on the Cracker Barrel. Pretty good. Not the greens, but everything else is pretty good. We didn't have any meat to ours. I made up some homemade sauce, and we had some shredded cheese used up in a can of pineapple slices. I have never tried that. I bet that would be good. Was it still just like mozzarella, or was it like some other kind of cheese blend? Just a little salt to taste. Okay, turnips boiled till soft, then mashed like potatoes. Lots of butter, salt to taste, then pan fry to get a bit of color. Okay. Then mashed like potatoes. Okay, butter is life. It is. Randy caught me in the kitchen. Like, this was like a year and a half ago, but some of the like Kerrygold salted butter had like melted, and I had to like scooch it, and my hands were all like buttery. And he came in, and I was just like I'm not going to do it right now because I've got like the oil from the scales all over my hands, but I was just like like a child with hands in my mouth, just trying to get all the butter off. And he's like, babe. And I was like, don't judge me. You want some? And he's like, no, I don't just want some butter. My Cracker Barrel has the best maple bacon chipotle grilled chicken. That was my B-Day dinner. That sounds pretty good. Any French cooking, if you haven't eaten a 4th pound of butter by the end of the meal, it wasn't cooked properly. Spinach with cream and cracked pepper on chicken. See, and I'd eat that. I don't know. But I've never tried to give Randy just a cracked open can of cooked spinach, because I don't think he would enjoy that. And I try to be kind to him. He tolerates a lot from me. Hey Von, hey Gamnut, and everyone. Ham and pineapple pizza Hawaiian is an Aussie favorite. Not for me though. Right on. I love Hawaiian pizza, but we had it in Memphis one time, and they had to put barbecue sauce on it instead of pizza sauce, and I was turned off to it for a while after that. Maple bacon. Roasted garlic is a must on pizza now. Now I know how easy it is to roast garlic. Roasted garlic is delicious. And then Randy actually really likes roasted tomatoes on his pizza, which that's something. I can't remember the name of the place that we got pizza from that was like right over the state border when we lived in Tennessee. But it was called an old world style pizza, and it had whole slices of tomatoes and like roasted garlic. Buck's Pizza, and it was freaking good. Just built the fresh spinach. I've not tried canned, bit too cooked, I think. Gotcha. Okay. Randy says, oh, is it really? He says it's out of business now. Probably because they're making their food too good for too affordable. Isn't canned spinach related to algae? Right? And I get it. I don't blame Randy. Because there's some stuff that, like, my father was not good at cooking with green bell peppers. Like, they just always tasted exactly like stomach acid. Every time. I don't know what he did, but so he just stopped cooking with green bell peppers. Actually, when I started doing the grocery shopping, I just stopped buying green bell peppers, so it was no longer in all of the dishes. Hey, Michelle, how's it going? My favorite pizza is an Aussie pizza. Bacon and egg? I've never had a bacon and egg pizza, especially with feta cheese. I like feta cheese. I've not met a cheese that I wouldn't like. I gotta think of a way that's polite to say it. Just demolish. Like, I love cheeses. There's even this weird cheese that we had actually during the eclipse in 2019 that my friend's mom had brought, that like you have to eat it with raw onion though, because otherwise it's just feet. Like it just smells and tastes exactly like feet. But if you eat it on a Triscuit with some raw onion in the woods during an eclipse, it's delicious. Can't remember the name of it though. But it's a powerful cheese. And I don't like raw onion either, but that combination like had me going. Ooh, time to make my soup and sandwich. I'm a big fan of the OG Italian Neapolitan pizza with buffalo mozzarella, fresh tomato sauce, and basil. Yes. Oh, we put purple basil on our pizzas from the garden whenever it's in, because we would get those like cauliflower crusts and like dress them up. True white pizza is the bomb. I click on your stream only for you to make me hungry. Hey, Jenny. Well, if you ever have any problems with appetite or anything, we are here for you. So good. My son Seth and his girlfriend Summer are here. Hey, Seth and Summer. I hope y'all are having a good visit and that their travels were nice and easy. Hard-boiled eggs sliced with shredded bacon, cheese, and pizza sauce. Huh. In Paris, France, they put an egg on the pizzas there. It's actually good, just different. Right on. Pizza is an excellent form of just bringing food into the body. I love it. 3, 4, 5. No way, we're already down to 6. We're already down to 6. We're going to get done with this top today, y'all. I had tried making my own fresh pesto, but pine nuts are a little expensive. So I just buy it like jarred now. We were just talking about the camping trip. Ah! I was talking about the camping trip earlier too. I'm so excited. I was so impressed with Yvette's chair that I got myself one. And now that like we sit in it just in the house, actually Ember's sitting in it right now. But I think I'm going to get one for my friend Pam. Because I don't know what else to get her for like her birthdays and Christmas. So we just get her camping gear. Because we've been going camping with her for a few years now. And it's kind of the only way that we get to hang out is whenever we go camping together. Because we're both always so busy with just existing. Oh, walnuts are a good replacement. Okay. Well, I haven't tried that. When the gophers don't eat all my basil. Oh, don't even get me started on the freaking weatherman. So that's what we've named the groundhog who's been eating my garden. We call him the weatherman. Hey, Lisa. How are you doing? Lisa says, hi, everyone. Hope your day is going well. It's a really good day. Ooh, Pro says, I definitely need a camping vacation from reality. How far is northern Arkansas from y'all, Pro? We are camping at Devil's Den State Park this year in September. It'd be pretty cool. Lisa says, what are you making tonight? I'm making a scale mail top. We did a little bit of sculpting earlier, and then I came over here to do some wire wrapping because we had ordered the wrong product. We'd gotten freeform sculpt instead of freeform air. So, which will be okay. We can still use the freeform sculpt, I'm sure, but I don't want to mix it with a project where I was trying to field test freeform air specifically. 4, 5, 6. Man, and I was so ready to be done with that thing too. Let's see. Okay, not far at all unless it's on the east side. Ooh, that'd be cool, Pro. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, next row. I'm a pizza cheater. I buy a basic cook it yourself 6-inch and add my own toppings. Ooh, that's the way to do it. What we've been doing for like, instead of getting fast food or ordering out, we have some Tostinos. They're the party pack pizzas that are super cheap from Walmart. In the freezer, and Randy dresses them up with like whatever we have, and those are pretty good, and it's still less calories, certainly a lot less money than ordering out, and we still get to have the naughty treat of some delicious pizza. 'Tis chipmunk season. Kirby and Hoover are both coming up to me on the deck. Hey, human. Oh no. Peanuts. Ooh, Pro says 2.5 hours by car, not far at all. Yeah. Well, we are camping there the 26th through the 28th this year, and everyone is invited. We're having a potluck at 4 p.m. on Saturday. Try with corn, fresh basil, and curry powder. I dress up my frozen pizzas like that sometimes. I'll have to try that. I never have. But that sounds intriguing for sure. Pro says I'll put it in the calendar. Woo! Because they do have some rustic cabins and then some fully decked out cabins for rent as well. And then they have, Randy and I are camping in the primitive camp area, but they also have a full electric and water hookup area where you can camp with an RV, or you can set a tent up there on the RV pad, which is like really nice. So if it's like raining a ton, that's the place to be. But yeah, Randy and I, anytime we go camping, we always plan on it being really freaking hot and muggy, but also raining and cold. Those are the what ifs that we plan for. Okay. Y'all, this is really coming together, isn't it? Ah! Oh, hey, Yvette. Yvette says expensive cabins. Oh, really? hadn't checked the prices on those. Ooh, Danielle says, did you do the camp meetup last year? We did. And I'm going to tell you, it was awesome. Like, it was, I'm so glad that we did, because it broke me out of this kind of like fear state of like, I was so afraid that just all the trolls would show up and be horrible to us in person. But it was the opposite of that. It was amazing and it was perfect. So Michelle says it was the best. It really was. It wasn't a 24-hour drive. I would so want to go. Keep in mind, Brooke, we're doing one every single year until at least for the next 50 years. So if I can help it. So it's the biggest family reunion in a different state every time. But it's the craft fam. 2, 3, 5. Now I'm wondering if there's RV rentals in the, I can't Google that right now. I gotta get on the scale top, but that would be if the cabin rentals are prohibitively high. I would definitely look at if there's RV rentals. Like, is that even a thing where you can just like rent an RV for a weekend? I'll be rich by then, hopefully, says Brooke. Same. Usually you can get an RV for rent in most places. Oh, now that might be the way to go. Depending on the RV for sure. Ooh. Ember the Eldritch says, yep, RV rental is a thing. You can have them drop it off at your campsite most times as well. But is it like $1 billion? Like, how much is it for an RV rental, I wonder? That's so cool. And there may be some nearby hotels or like Airbnbs or something too, so look at buying a new van then. Oh no. Pro pool leveled up to level 2. Okay. Ember the Eldritch says my last one was a couple hundred a day. Gotcha. Oof. 2, 3, 4. Oh. Depends on where you are and what size you can get. It could be as cheap as at least 80 a day or up to like 500 a day if you get a super fancy one. Okay. These are good things to know. I just want to go RV shopping, not to like buy one. I just want to like go in them and be in them and touch everything and play with the faucets and open all the cupboards and sit in the bathrooms and just like, I just want to be in the RVs. Then tent it is, says World is Strange. Yep. Walk in the Rain says many years ago, my mom bought a used RV for one vacation and sold it after, drove to Alaska. It might have been cheaper. RV shows are fun, I bet. And it'd be perfect because it doesn't matter if their sales pitch works on me because I'll just be like, I don't have any money. But, okay. Brooke says the fair in my hometown had a section where they would try to sell people RVs and you could go in them and see how they were. It was fun to look. Yeah, and I think that'd be so much fun to just look. Bye, Esoterica. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today. Ooh. You could go and sign up for all the giveaways and dream. Yeah. I always wonder if anybody ever actually wins those, like the giveaways for like an actual big car or an RV or a cruise. We're on to the last 3 scales, y'all. Ooh. Ooh! Ember says, I can personally attest that people do indeed win them. Ah, nice. Brooke says, I preferred the building where they had the old Vardos. Oh, what's an old Vardo? Oh, well, thank you, Tracy. I love this color egg green too. It is just so intense. Much like me when I'm camping, it's intense. It's okay, I'll go home now. Ah, wagons, okay. That's all I have left of the green scales. Ah, gotcha. Woo! Drive safe, Yvette. Ah, gotcha. No, they're kind of dusty. Is that okay? Oh. Oh my gosh, I love it. So shiny. Wow. Had a Winnebago, slept 10, everything except wasn't any Wi-Fi in the day. Amazing, but definitely not cheap. Thinking now like we have $1 million camper. Oh my gosh. When we lived at the campground, we would see folks who were like retired and living in their RVs would come and like spend the summer or like spend a week or two or a whole month at the campground. And it was just so cool to get to see all of the different like styles of RVs and stuff. Like the campers and the big trucks that they needed to have to haul them. So I'm going to take the microphone off so that I can try this on. Yep, doggy driving costume. Yeah, I love it. You can pet the scales. It's kind of stinky. I need to degrease it. So I like to just clean it with some Dawn dish soap in the sink with like hot sudsy water. But yeah, just getting to pet it. Oh, sorry. Didn't realize the microphone was right there. Well, hey, Pink, how's it going? I love it. Ah, thank you, Lydia. I didn't realize it, but at some point my shoes had come off. I had to slide my shoes back on. All right, well, I'm going to huck that into the done pile, and then we're going to start some wire wrapping. Wendy. Finished another scale top. I'm just about out of those rings. If you want to open more for me sometime. Tacos? Is that what you would like for dinner? What kind of tacos? I'll see. Where?
After the stream in your feed.
Did you send me a meme of tacos?
Yes.
Oh. Do we need to buy stuff to make them? Can you show me right now? I can't wait. Oh, please. Please. What kinds? Like crunchy tacos? I don't have any crunchy tacos. You're so beautiful. Like
Get out of here.
You're distractingly beautiful. Just let me look at you.
Get out of
With
here.
your little smile and your mischievous twinkle in your eyes. You can't make me go away. Nope, can't reach me. I'm not touching you. No. Okay. What? You okay? He has banished me. You riled me up by saying tacos a bunch. Oh, here you go. Thank you. Okay. I thought we'd almost dropped it. Ah, bye, Amber. We'll see ya. Thanks for hanging out with us. About how many hours did it take you to make that? I usually average about 3, but that's not including the time that it takes for Randy to open the rings for me. So if I had to do it by myself, it'd probably take about 5 hours, possibly 6, because I'd be way more tired. Okay. Philly says, oh boy, all your stuff is cleaned up. I'm going to be honest with you. This only happens because I hid most of it in those bins over there. So I just kind of like arm swept it off the desk into the thing. All right, let's do a little bit of wire weaving. All right. Michelle says we are off to Dindin and beach tomorrow. Have a great weekend. Bye, Michelle. Have a great weekend with your family. We'll talk to you later. Bins are wonderful. They are. I need to label them so I can just ignore them. Just got my beads, rainbow colors. They're beautiful. Ooh. Gotta love places you can hide everything so it looks clean elsewhere. Yep. Yep, indeed. Ooh, my cousin just called and said I have to meet her for happy hour tacos and strawberry margaritas. Oh, that sounds awesome. Nothing so sexy like your spouse saying, do you want tacos? Right? Okay. Oh, this like super hurts though. I was weeding in the garden this morning and one of the glass sculptures, the tip had broken off of, and I had reached to grab and it just got me, but it feels kind of irritated. So I think I'm going to need to put some alcohol or something on it. Hey Tara, how's it going? So we have these two like this. Kind of feel like I want a third one. So I'm using 18 and 26 gauge wire. So I'm definitely going to be turning these into like full-on necklaces. So I'm going to do a full arm span of the 26 gauge. Yes, love? Me make earrings? What kind of earrings? Mobius flower earrings? How many? Ooh. If you make the Mobius flowers for me. Okay. Oh, I'm all sweaty. Wait, is my fan dead? No, it's fully charged. Oh, this is the fan I was talking about, you guys. They're clip-on, battery powered on low. They last at least through the entire night, which is really nice. World of Strange says that's hot. The tacos. Ooh. Okay. But yeah, we gotta have some airflow up in here, especially whenever it gets humid like this. It hasn't been overly hot, but it's been like super muggy, which makes the whole house just kind of like sticky. Ooh, Becca's creative, level 4 in chat. Oh no, Terrace's Pizza just got here. They messed up our order, so they're bringing more. 3 pizzas for 3 people, but 2 are teenagers. So you have enough pizzas for like tonight and maybe a piece left over in the morning, or like second dinner. Oh, wire snagged on camera and microphone. So for this one, I'm just going to curve it. This one's bent like so. So I'm going to kind of curve it a little too. Right? And those are exactly what we use them for, is for whenever we go camping. But we take them to the hotels and stuff with us. We've got one that we just keep, like, we've got at least one or two in every room of the house. Okay, so these two are actually, okay. That's okay. Kind of figuring it out. So I'm going to come a little offset from the center. Again, this is 26 gauge wire. I'm using 5 feet of it. Oh, right on, Philly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'm going to scooch this down. Just right over the tip of that bend. Ah, thank you for the follow over on Kick. Wow, we're up to 570 followers. Thank you to everyone who's followed us over there on Kick. We're slowly chiseling away, working our way up to 1,500 is our goal, so that we can get those $16.50 an hour or whatever it is. But there's going to be a lot of other hoops that I need to jump through, I'm sure. Brooke says, do you have any advice on making crescent moons with wire? I've tried so many times and it fails me every time. Well, my first question to you would be, how does it fail every time? Are the proportions just not right? Is the wire looking a little wonky? Like, ooh! World of Strange says, we just invested in an icy breeze for the shop. It's going to be a hot summer. Ooh, are those like, little cooling units, like how you had shown me before, where you put like the ice in it? Because that's cool, like literally. But yeah, Brooke, to go back to that, right, Daniel? The tips of the moon don't seem to want to bend like how I see in every picture and video of people making wire moons. Right on. Oh, Tara says, should I switch to Kick? I was only notified by YouTube, so I smashed the button. It's whatever your preference is, Tara. It's other than your own viewing experience, there's no like real difference between the streams. I mean, over on Kick, people's chat levels up, but other than that. Okay, so we could add it to the top and then it's going to be all coiled on the bottom, but I kind of want the coiling to be in the middle. So I'm going to add this to the bottom like that. Are y'all able to see what's going on well? Ah, World of Strange says, yep, on steroids. Nice. Ah, thank you so much, Lola. So I'm just going to do 2 little wraps. Good view. Thank you, Holly. Pressing that down. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ooh, Cat and Cauldron says, what hashtags do I need to use to share what I've made with you on my Instagram post? You can use the hashtag craft along with Vaughn, but you can also, like, in the comments, you can like @ Back to Earth Creations, and that'll help notify me as well. We'll have to make a little moon to demonstrate, Brooke. Ooh, and Itsy says you pinch the ends together tight, then holding the tip of the bent twist to the wire to the side to get the sharp point. Well, we have the time. If you could send me an email, Brooke, with a picture of your moon in it, I can I could troubleshoot from there if you wanted. Like, it's not going to be a full-on roast my work segment, and I don't have to show it to chat if you don't want me to, but this may be like just seeing what you're working with would really help me to on a date with Man Beast. Oh, that sounds nice. Say that. I've been crocheting up a storm bucket hats and 4-patch granny square tote bags. Nice, Jenny. Yeah, I was thinking trying to do too small of one to start with. I need to try making a big one so I can get it down first. Yeah, definitely. Small wire wrapping, like tiny stuff, like the micro pendants and things, or mini pendants, are like crazy challenging. Kara says, my son bought it because he didn't want the pork chops. I was going to make winner, winner, free pizza dinner. Nice. Okay. So there's that. And then there's 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I just had an idea for the dragon themed one. Oh, I did? You did finish answering Brooke's question. Right on. I get distracted so easily, y'all. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Is that thunder I'm hearing? And then 1 more. World of Strangeness. I'm impressed with all y'all able to make jewelry. We are compelled. It just occurs to me I have not checked my email in about a week. So I'm gonna have to get on that. But that's an after the live stream thing. Okay. Let me know if you've sent the email, Brooke. That way I can go and find it. Okay. Right on, Joe. Dinner landing at door. Wow. Storm bucket hats. And I'm like, what's a storm bucket hat? Oh, goodness. When I go to do another one, if it still eludes me, I'll send you an email with pictures. Okay, I took a little break from wire wrapping for a bit. That's fair. That is fair. I'm making copper jump rings, 3 sizes, as always run out. Also bought 2 more pairs of red wire cutters like you have. They're awesome, even though my original pair is still great. Best thing ever bought. They are better than the $25 ones. I don't know what it is. I hope they never change though. Okay. Kat asks, are the chicks out with the big chickens yet? Kind of. I have them in one of our double wide rabbit cages. That way they can be outside because they were too big for, like, we were burning through puppy pads and having to vacuum twice a day with their pin feathers. Like, so they have their grown-up feathers enough in that they can temperature regulate independently now. They don't need the heat lamp, and it's plenty warm outside. But they aren't in with them. They're kind of in like quarantine a little bit. Like they're in the, so they're not directly interacting with each other. Though Ebenezer did jump out of the big cage today whenever I was turned around. I should have shut the door. I had just hopped right down, and Nutmeg was fixing to go have words, but I was able to stop Nutmeg and just scoop Ebenezer up. Bye, Becca. Have a great rest of your day. 4 and 5 without any trouble, because like we have 6 chicks and 3 of them like me. Like Biscuit, Butter, and Ebenezer like me. Shathid, Bob, and Honey do not enjoy being handled, so I'm trying to respect their space and like ease them into it so that they can get used to me. But like Ebenezer will be like such a little like shoulder dragon until she tries to eat my eyeballs. But and Butters is sweetie, and Biscuit never misses an opportunity to use me as a perch. So that's 1, 2. Okay, so we need to do another on this side. So I'm just doing a 5-2 weave where I'm doing 5 coils and then around 1, and then 2 around both, and then 5 coils around 1, and then 2 around both. Yeah, give them time and they will all love you. Yeah, well, like Bay never got you, like she just doesn't like being handled, and I respect that. Nutmeg and Poppy, they'll tolerate it. Nutmeg used to come in for like cuddles and stuff though, but then we got super busy and I didn't get to spend the time with them that I like to put in, so that we can be like good buddies. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so those are even now. Let's try to fit them. Oh, that's looking pretty close. So I'm actually going to go ahead and do a 6th just to help it cross over. No, I'm not. I'm going to undo that. We're going to do a figure 8 because that's a good way of bridging the gap. Oh, well, thank you, Danielle. It's lots and lots of practice, and I'm a little sticky, but that's okay. So I'm just going to figure 8 this in. And I'm going once and twice around both sides. So there's 2 repetitions, and I am letting it bring them just as close together as I can. And there's our 3rd one. It's been a long day, week, month. Yes. Randy and I say it's been a long month today, or it's been a long week, and it's just Monday. Okay, so that's 3 repetitions of the figure 8, and I'm going to leave it at that on that side, and then I'm going to try it on the other one. The figure 8 is a really great way of stabilizing this new wire that we've put in, and it's also a great way of bridging a gap, making it look intentional. So it's not just like whoop, a little too long going over. So 1, 2, and coming through. Oh, that on the figure 8 right there. There we go. 1, 2. It's got to be thunder. 1, 2, 1, 2, And I like to finish on the middle, the same wire on each side, whichever one that is. So there's 1, 2. Oh yeah? Y'all, we got to see a rainbow the other day and it was awesome. And I made a potpourri called Rainbow in a Thunderstorm because I was picking the rose heads off before the wind and like rain from the storm was going to knock them off. And I dried them, and there's some black petunias in there as well as some clovers. And I just think it's gorgeous. But so that's something we've been doing that hasn't gotten posted to the monster vlog yet, but I'm really excited about it. Fun. Have you put any pics of the chicks on your monster vlog? I haven't at all. We've been so busy with everything that we're doing, and it's we're getting pictures and getting footage, so we will get y'all brought up to speed about the chicks though. Okay, so there's that coming together. Danielle says, heading out. Have a great weekend, everyone. Hopefully I can catch you tomorrow before D&D. Bye, Danielle. It's always great to get to see you. Thank you for popping in. But yeah, we didn't. This was the first week, I think, where we've missed posting to the monster vlog. We were keeping up with it so far for 2024, but I think hopefully it'll be all right. Okay, so now from here, we've finished on our middle. And I think I'm going to start bringing this around. And I'm going to bring that around like, and now I'm going to wrap not a figure 8. So there's 1, 2. And then I'm going to wrap 1, 2 around all 3. There we go. Trying to keep those equidistant from each other. Ooh. Thank you, honey. Hey, Erica. She says, hello, late but here. Nice. How are you doing today, Erica? Then 1, 2. Oh, yeah. Now we could just do like a 1, 1, 1. That might work. But I kind of like that 2 next to each other. And now I'm going to go here on this wire. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's smush it. Oh, yes, I love that. Check that out, how it flashes. What? Erica says, excellent. Currently on a cruise ship coming back from Alaska? No freaking way. Erica, that sounds amazing. Did you get to see like the Aurora Borealis at all, or like some whales, or like tell me everything? Like, oh my god, make us all jealous, please. Tell me everything. Nope. Okay. No. So that no on the Aurora or the whales. Like, what kind of cruise was it? I'm so nosy. You don't have to tell us anything if you don't want to, but also I'm really glad you got to hopefully take some time for yourself and really enjoy your cruise. So now from here we did those 5 around 1, so I'm going to go 1 and 2. Whales. I've been posting on my Instagram lots of whales. Oh my god, what kind of whales? All of them. All of the whales. Humpback. Oh wow. Esther says, yeah, we want to know, Erica. Tell us, Erica. Oh, that's so cool. When do you get like arrive at port? Like, I bet there's some fancy sailor term for. And so sometimes the wire gets a little crunchy and like pokey uppy. That's okay. I just deal with it. So to try to avoid that, I'm going to try to keep maintaining the distance and the tension between my wires. The distance between these and the tension on my weaving wire. Tomorrow we arrive in Seattle, Washington. Nice. So there's 1, 2. Then 1, 2. It was a Saturday to Saturday trip. Very nice. That's amazing, Erica. Saw lots of eagles, but no bears. Okay. So you like, is it like a cruising along the coast, I wonder? Okay, so now we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I find myself wondering if any of them... Oh, the internet on the ship is crappy though. Well, I mean, you gotta take the good with the bad, I suppose. So now we're gonna do a little bit of that on the other side as well. Yeah, I'm wondering if the epoxy sculpt has set up enough yet for me to start wrapping one. 1 and 2. Just offshore, we went up to... Okay. I don't know how to pronounce any of those, so I'm just going to not say them out loud. But that's up in Alaska. So there's 1, 2, and then 1, 2 around all 3. One, 2. Let's give it a squish. Boop. Nice. Jenny says, what were you sculpting? I missed that bit. We were just joining some quartz crystals, and one of them was an ammonite, to an antler to make like one solid piece. Okay. Now sometimes it's really tricky to try to get that wire, the first one that's one wrapped around one core, into there. So I'll just hold my pliers so that I'm holding it, but it's tight enough that it catches that little bit of coil wire, but it's loose enough that I can move along the core. And I squish that way, and that saves my fingernails, y'all. Tonight is Victoria, British Columbia. Ooh! 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's so cool. Like, I'm tickled for you that you got to go do that. Oh, Lydia says, Vaughn, if you and Randy are considering living off grid, I've seen many van lifers use Starlink as it's for even bad reception areas and worst for the net. Okay. No, it's currently with what Randy and I do with our business, I don't know if we'll ever be able to be sustainably off grid, but we do like to camp off grid. And so it's just kind of what it is. But thank you for letting us know about that. Now it's so cost prohibitive. Like we may be able to one day live off grid, but have to travel like to in town to be able to have like a store or something where we are on the grid. That way we can run our kilns, because God, they they guzzle electricity. So that okay. Hey big boy. Moments ago, man, what you doing? I know you're so itchy. We'll give you another Benadryl and then we'll brush you down again. You're doing so much better, but I'm not going to take the cone off you yet. I've learned my lesson. We took his cone off of him too soon, and he chewed himself raw like in a matter of like minutes. And so he has to be, if we're not there directly supervising him, he has to wear his cone. 2. 2 around all 3, and then 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now we'll do one more, and that'll get us up to matching. Woo! Cat and Cauldron says, "What are you making? I was distracted when you started." I am making a little bit of just a wire wrap segment that I'm going to try to, if my finger is the antler with the crystal, I'm going to be kind of wrapping it around this way. And I'm not entirely certain how we're going to be layering this or what we're going to be doing. I was just kind of shooting the breeze and weaving and just doing whatever. Like, I've had these 2 wires just sitting on my desk for I don't even know how long. And I may be incorporating this onto the back side. I don't know. I don't know what we're making. Stay tuned to find out. Okay, so it's 1, 2. Yeah, we need to do one more. Let's see if we can squeeze this down a bit, though. So I'm just going to take that. Tracy says, "We'll all find out together." Yep. Okay, so there's 1, 2. Randy, my beautiful love, whenever you have a moment, could you get the oven preheated? In preparation of cordon bleus. Now, whenever you boil the turnips, do you like... Oh, are we really having tacos? I gotta get this sorted because I love tacos, but also freestyling, says Philly. I'm coming for you, baby. What's this about tacos? We gotta get this figured out. Show me the tacos. Are we making the tacos at home? Maybe. Do we have all the stuff for the tacos? No. We'll have to. Oh my god, I don't want to leave the house.
Do you have an answer for me yet about how many focus flowers?
Oh, no, I completely got distracted. I'm so sorry, honey. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 30 Mobius flowers. 15 pairs of earrings. Well, what is this about tacos, though? You got me all worked up again. I'm gonna have to check my messages. Or is this something we're gonna... Randy, is tacos like, is that an innuendo for something? Because I'm hungry as well. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. Okay. I'm listening.
I sent you way too many.
Yeah, but which one's the taco one? Listen. What I said. Oh my god. Sorry, I just... You sent me some good memes, didn't you? Yeah, Randy. Aw. Oh, that looks like my Sam dog. Okay, well, but okay. Well, what all do we need? Can we just go to King Cash Saver, or are we gonna have to go full Walmart? Okay, can we also get cottage cheese? I keep forgetting to get that. I'm so sorry, you guys. Little inkling. Oh, and I forgot the thing I got up to get to. What do you mean? I was just coming in here to get one of these. I have to give this doggy some kisses. Mama loves you. Yes, I do. You're such a good boy. You don't want this. Yeah. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, so this is one of the things that we had sculpted, Jenny. Bye, we do's it. Gotta go adult. Laundry waits for no warrior. Yeah. which I've forgotten to, well, it'll be fine. Got laundry going that I've completely neglected all day. Lydia says, we'd come camp out and pay to craft with y'all, Vaughn. We all know there's Amazon for stuff. That's fair. We having tacos. Apparently, we're having tacos. Which that'll be good. Okay. So we did the epoxy sculpt, and then I burnished it with some like chrome nail powder. But I was thinking it would be super cool. Which, since it's still kind of soft, because like I could imprint this with a fingernail still. So I'm going to set it like that. I'm going to press real hard. And it made a little bit of a dent, but I don't think we're going to be able to like properly embed it. It's the laundry never ends. It goes on. Iced coffee. Well, it's just room temperature coffee now. What are you guys doing besides Von Tacos? I have no idea what to cook. I have to watch my diet. And that's the thing, is I'm wondering, is this 5-minute crafts? No, this is like the opposite of 5-minute crafts. It's take all day crafts. How are you doing today, Rain? 5-hour crafts. Who's my good big doggy? Oh my god, he's all tangled in the tripod. That okay. Yeah, we'll probably have a couple of tacos and like some salad and grapes for dinner. Something really light. Unless there's something I don't understand about the tacos that Randy has recommended. Esther says, we love 6-hour crafts. No, and the stuff that we demonstrate hopefully will actually work. Unlike use hammers, says Philly. Oh no. Ooh, looks like a dragonfly cicada hybrid. I love that. I love that so much, Tracy, and I can totally see it. Oh, hot dog. Okay, so we're going to have to figure out how to incorporate that concept. Okay, so squishing and then pulling. Oh, well, thank you, Lydia. I'm super digging it as well. 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. And we're going to give that a squishy smush. To be honest, your room looks so comfy and cozy. Oh, well, thank you. It's kind of a living room. It's my craft room couch, because sometimes I just don't want to sit in a computer chair. I'll like go over and lounge. My friend just said that to right on, Holly. Sabaya says, thanks for the reminder. My clothes are in the washer. This is your reminder that if you have laundry going, go check on it. But no, welcome to our craft room. We're just making some wire wrapped jewelry today. We did some sculpting a little earlier. But I'm just having fun and hanging out with chat and getting glitter all over my face just in time to go to the King Cash Saver. Huh? Ooh, Randy just gave me the 15-minute warning. Yvette says, home at last. Welcome home, Yvette. Okay, so what are we going to do from here? Because I'm thinking if this comes off, I'm going to need to coil at least one of these. Tissue. I got to remove the excess before I rub it into my eyeballs. Nothing a little mom spit won't fix. Hashtag hygiene. Actually, where's my coffee? I can use the condensation from my cup to all my crafting except resin is done reclined on a couch. Nice, mama. That's the way to do it. Comfort is key. Well, that and whenever I'm in the computer chair, I can't have like a cat in my lap and a dog beside me. But so that's just the really big office chair. It's the couch is all. I have a cab of wild horse magnesite that has ivory mauve pink. Oh my god, with brown thin veins in it. I'm thinking of using vintage bronze wire. Cat and cauldron, I think that would be gorgeous. The laundry hack from Fly Lady is the only thing I'm consistent with. Is that a load a day, or can you? I know you've told it to me before, but can you tell it to me again? Because I need help with my laundry. It's if I didn't have Randy, I would just be naked and filthy. So hashtag I'm a grown up and should have had this stuff figured out by now, probably. Oh, I love the way it's curving around that. This has got me thinking we totally could try some 5-minute crafts projects just to see how they translate into reality. Holly says, Vaughn, do you know if scrap electrical wire can be used for jewelry from a new project? Build, I guess, if nothing else, practice wire. Yes, 100%. Like the copper wire that's in the electrical, like any electrical wiring is just bare copper. I'm pretty sure. So you may need to anneal it to get it softened down to dead soft, but there's lots of folks for a long time before Rio Grande was established and before Parawire was a thing. That's where a lot of folks would get their wire from. So yeah, 100%. Now, give it a Google and double check, but I'm pretty certain that that's what's going on there. World of Strange says pretty much a load a day for us, about every other day, but put away immediately. That's where it gets me. Like, is the putting it away immediately. I kind of wish I just had the washer and dryer in my closet, or if my closet was in the laundry room. That way it could all be like right there, but by the time I get it up the stairs, I'm done for. I attempted your Mama K says I attempted your chainmail tutorial yesterday, but my macular degeneration in my eyes has gotten so bad I couldn't see to get the loops. Gotcha. Maybe a larger ring size, if you're interested. Okay. So this is where I think I'm going to take this, and I want it nestling here underneath the bulge of where, if this were a dragonfly and that's like the long dragonfly butt and this is like the dragonfly head, this is like where all the legs and wings would attach. I'm going to have this be right here. That way it can hold and keep it from slipping out. Holly says, new friend is an electrician. Nice. That is a super handy skill to have. We have a friend who used to be an electrician, and he helped us put in all the wiring for our kilns. Like, it was, oh my god. I'm looking for the right light magnify combo to help with the smaller things. That'll be good, Mama K. Now, depending on your phone, you may be able to use the zoom on your phone to help with some things as well. So there's that on this one. And I've bent these up this way. So I'm going to try, perhaps, to join them together. They do. I'm kind of leaning into the dragonfly thing, because I'm going to be joining this on there on the back somehow. We'll figure that out when we get there too. So we're here on the back. Harumph and grumble. So I'm going to try going all the way across. I'm going to take that out of the way because it doesn't need necessarily to be there, because we can do this section flat and then shape it. So I'm just going to go 1. No, I'm not going to go all the way across like that on the first one. I'm going to come through and I'm going to hook around. There's 1 and then 2, and I've got our little bit of tail wire here is going to be sandwiched between these 2 larger wires. Well, hey, Pink, says Mama K, search big eye lamps. They have 2 layers of magnifiers on them. Right on. Well, Tracy says, I love watching your brain work. Girl, you inspire me so much. Like I would have, that blinds, like the dragonfly, like boom, inspired. So thank you. We should hang out. Okay, so there's 1, 2 around those 2 innermost wires. And I'm going to try to get the spacing even-ish. Fortunately, it's the back side. We'll figure that out. Ooh, Esther says, I did get electrical wire and peeled all the plastic. It works fantastic because it's real copper and it's cheaper. Nice. Yeah, the folks do like to upcharge if they know that crafty folks are shopping, but it's jokes on them. We're a resourceful bunch. But I do love parawire. Having it enameled so that I don't have to polish it and stuff is nice. Okay, so now I'm going 1 and 2 around 4. And I want to make sure that I'm not like overlayering it. There we go. And now I'm going to go 1 and 2 just around these outside ones. And this is where I'm going to sneak this one over and get it back into the mix, where we go 1 and 2. Yeah, parawire is the bomb for sure. Like the upcharge on blades for rotary cutters, 4th the cost at Home Depot. Really? For like cutting fabric? Hey, oh my God, how's it going? He says, hey, back to earth. Hope you're feeling better. I am feeling like myself again. Thank you so much. Like I can sleep through the night without waking up coughing, and it's great. That lower respiratory infection really took it out of me. But seemed like I needed a break anyways. And whenever I was starting to recover and was like, okay, I'm going to get back to work, Randy was like, maybe you shouldn't only take breaks when you're bedridden from being ill. Maybe you should take a few more days to like fully recover. And that did so much to recharge my batteries. And we kind of got some perspective on like just our work life and stuff, and kind of shuffled some things around because I didn't realize it, but it's been 5 months since I screwed with our schedule. So of course I have to like jumble it up a little bit, keep it spicy. So now instead of streaming on Tuesdays, we are doing tutorials on Tuesdays, and we're just doing our live streams on Fridays and Saturdays, which I'm kind of excited about because that's a whole day less of the week that I have to put pants on. But I'll still get to hang out with you guys in the premiere chat of our tutorials. So hopefully it'll be the best of both worlds. Okay, so we've got it up to there. Now I'm going to come back through. Again, trying to maintain that spacing. And I'm going to go, there's once. And with this one, I'm going to come through, and there's twice. Oh yeah. And then we're just going to bend it off to the sides. I've never done anything like this before, you guys. I'm really excited. But then I'm just going to finish it off the same way, perhaps, that we started. So it's going to be 2 wraps around just these middle. And if y'all just popped in, I'm using 18 gauge for the core wire. Yeah. No, I'll just go like that. It's going to be hidden. It'll be fine. Eh, no, it won't. That's the wrong spot. Okay, now it'll be fine. Ah, well, thank you, Lydia. Oh, Mama K says, I had just joined Kick when you had to quit early, then no sight of you for a week. I was so worried. Oh, I'm sorry to have worried you, Mama K. I just work myself ragged and then get ill and lay in bed useless for like, and all frustrated because I had all sorts of plans and stuff. Oh my gosh. Well, this might be the precursor to June's craft along project. We'll have to see. Getting my much needed dose of vitamin B. Right on, Joe. Jenny says, maybe the clay section would have been better with a clear coat of varnish or nail polish to keep the powder from shedding onto your fingers. I think you're right. And also, I'm just being impatient. I haven't even let the clay cure yet. So I'm like denting it up and stuff, but it's going to be what it is. So. But yeah, I'm loving it. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Copyright. You're not just taking me to Taco Bell, are you? Well, you got to show me the taco recipe first, because Taco Bell is not as good in reality as it is in our minds. Like, if Taco Bell tasted like how it should and not stale, that'd be great. But it just, our local Taco Bell is rubbish. Like, it doesn't even matter if you show up at like prime time, it's never good. And all I wanted was a Doritos Locos Tacos. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure you weren't stealthily sneaking me to Taco Bell. Which I guess. I'd still like salad and grapes with it though. Okay. Because I'm trying to figure out, I had wanted to attach this ring because that's what I was going to do, like the necklace off of. So we're going to need to start bending these a little bit more to the extreme. There we go. And blows the wind in my true love. Oh, Tracy says Ben is laughing his butt off listening. I'm just saying facts. Like, no, I just wish they wouldn't serve me stale ass Doritos Locos Tacos. And whenever I pay for it to be supreme, I want them to put sour cream on it. Don't Planet of the Apes ook at me. You know, it gets me all riled up. Baby, I'm taking you somewhere nice tonight. We shall be dining at Taco Bell. Tell him not to let Jay show him up and take you to a sit-down place we went. Now, I was going to try to feed us at home so we can save money and keep our health in check, but then he was all like, tacos. And I was like, okay. Like, it doesn't take much to sway me. Baby, I'm taking you somewhere nice. That was a fast cooking. He just heard that you were hungry, right? Okay. Just gonna point out, I never once said I was taken anywhere. That's my husband in chat, by the way. Says, I'm just gonna point out, I never once said I was taking anyone anywhere nice. That's true. Our plan was to go to the King Cash Saver, which is like, our town doesn't have a save a lot. We have a King Cash Saver. That okay. It's actually like really nice going there. Oh, we met the lady who was checking us out at the register, like scanning our stuff, was like really like nice and like chatty and stuff. And of course, I started pushing our YouTube channel whenever she was like, "Oh, I like your necklace." And I was like, "Hey." But she was very nice, and you don't get that at Walmart. Hey, Melanie. Melanie says, hey, Yvonne, loved my Maybox. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that. There's a TikTok where the guy tell the wife to get dressed up to go somewhere expensive. He takes her to the gas station. Shit. I mean, I do have my lashes on. I could, like, I don't know, put on more glitter, I guess, and we could go to King Cash Saver. But, ooh, or the Casey's. Or the Buc-ee's. That's only like an hour away. I just said that. It's only an hour away. We went to Jackson Scooters. Nice. It's the quality, not the... I've never once... Like, the cheaper the check, the better, in my opinion. But it's the quality of the company that makes the experience. Y'all, I am so pleased with how this wrap... Past Vaughn would have been impressed. It's still a little messier than it could be. But that's the tidiest rumble jumble I've ever done. And I'm tickled pink. Okay. Do not ask me to try to explain what a rumble jumble is. 2, 3, 4, and 5. I know what we need to do. Hey, Wandy, do we still have more of that? Sorry, I just realized I went hard W on that one. Hey, Randy, do we have any more of that translucent sticker paper? I need to draw up some cicada or dragonfly wings and print it off onto there, and then hopefully it'll be sunny tomorrow, and I can, or on Sunday, and I can use UV resin to make some like actual little wing printouts. This is gonna be massive. I don't know how we're gonna wear this, but we're gonna. It's a rumble that gets all jumbled, of course. That's true. The only time I ever wore my glitter is when I was in the military, and some girl. Oh no! Oh my god! Well, it's hashtag crafter life. It's the body of a killer. I'm making you a card, says Randy. Okay, so I'm gonna set that there. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm really into this. Oh, really? Oh, no. I have like a collection of dead cicadas. I go looking for them. Oh, Maddie, I'm so sorry. She's such a sweetie, and I'm just sticky and constantly bring her bugs to look at. And it's just... Okay, so sometimes things come out just floppier than what you wanted them to be. And so what we're going to do is we just do multiple points of attachment. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. She just sat down on my lap. The guys put her up to it just to see my face. Oh, goodness. And she just got you all covered in glitter. Right, Sarah? No, I'm like super tickled pink with this one. It's not even done yet. I hope I don't screw it up. But what I'm thinking is if we print out the cicada wings or dragonfly or whatever it is that we end up doing, and then, oh, and of course it's a fantasy cicada, dragonfly, crystal, antler bug, so it's going to have 3 sets of wings. So 4 and 5. But if we print the wings onto the sticker paper, and then I'm going to set the sticker onto this iridescent cellophane that I have that's like gift wrapping cellophane, but it works perfect for like fairy wings and stuff like this. I'm going to set it on there so the sticky side is taken care of, but then we can dome it up with UV resin because, okay, I have these right here, which these are very similar, but let me show you why I'm angry and yell at the sky, is because they aren't freaking mirrored. Like, and I bought these off of AliExpress, and that's fine. But like, and so it has that like sticker in there, kind of making that pattern. but I just want them to be mirrored. So what I'm going to do with these ones is I'm going to UV resin the other sides and just make them a little bit more three-dimensional. So just picture with me. It's going to have some medium, some large, and then probably some wee bitty. Gotcha. Oh my God. But yeah. And then right there. Randy just called it an ornithopter. Oh, that's so cool. I love that, babe. But yeah, and these were very affordable, but it makes me insane because they sold them as a pair and they're not mirrored. And I'm like, okay, it's fine. This is why we must make it ourselves. Ah! Randy just said I'm 7 minutes over. Okay. Well, let me get done with like this one part. We do got to go get dinner though, don't we? Or ingredients for dinner. Will Abby be having dinner with us? Could you find out? Because if she's waiting on us to feed her, I'll hurry. I'll make us go hungry, but I'm not gonna make her wait. What's the necklace going to be? Leather, chain, beads? I don't even know. I haven't thought that far ahead yet. Right on. Well, the kit for June isn't going to have the crystal and the antler in it. I don't think we'll be able to get that lined up. Nor do I think we could fit it into the box. But I don't know. But the tutorial is always free, so you may be able to use whatever materials you have on hand, Mama Kay. Sisters, not twins, exactly. 2, 3, 4, 5. But I had specifically purchased them to be like wings that would be mirror imaged on like a pendant or a necklace. So I was like, just very frustrated. Mostly at myself for not noticing it when I was shopping. Thank you for all these Mobius flowers, honey. You got these made for me to make some earrings to match some bracelets that we had gotten made. So I did 5 wraps on the 1 core wire, 2 around both, and then we're going to do 5 again. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I think we'll need to do 1 more because otherwise it's still going to be just a little floppy for my taste. Like I want it not floppy, like rigid. Tasha's is starting to stream. Oh, well, I'm going to have to go raid her. And there's that one. And then 1, 2, 3. I'll need the Persian bauble. 2 per Mobius flower, please. Thank you. We're booking it. I really do feel like I could tackle anything in this world with Randy by my side. He plays support so well and is just, he's so good at anticipating what needs done and just like, he connects all the dots for me. Ah! Oh, okay, I love this. Holy crap. So, not to leave you on a cliffhanger or anything, but my camera is starting to glitch on me and I gotta go see a man about some tacos and I'm 11 minutes over. So, Randy is a good egg. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me today in our live stream. We will be live streaming again tomorrow from noon until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time here on YouTube and Kick. So whichever your platform of preference is, sign up for like click the bell or do the ding or something to get notifications. We also have on our website, which is newly redesigned, where you can RSVP. And that way you'll get an email sent directly to you that one time for the event that you've RSVP'd for, to remind you that we're going to start streaming in like an hour. And so there's that. And then we'll have a tutorial for y'all on Sunday at noon, probably with a premiere so we can hang out in the chat. We have a shop update on Monday, again with a premiere so we can hang out with y'all in chat. And then on Tuesday, instead of a live stream as we've done in the past, we'll be having another tutorial, again with the chat though, so that we can hang out. But it gives me a way of being able to kind of get ahead on some of our work, and it lets me get engrossed into multiple day projects that I can't fit into a single live stream. So we're always constantly evolving and changing here on the channel, and I always appreciate y'all's company and support while we do that. So thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you got something out of today's stream. I know I had a really good time and am having a little bit of an artistic breakthrough on this, you guys. Like, I cannot even, because I think we're going to be joining another piece to right here because I've got a little bit of an achy spot. I don't know. So stay tuned. Find us on social media if you want to see a picture of this get posted eventually. And we will see y'all next time. So sign up for a free newsletter. Whee! Bye, guys. Thank you so much. And again, until next time, happy crafting. Mwah. Bye. But we got to go raid Tashers, Sisters of the Hook. Woo, woo. How do I do that? Okay, I click this. And then I click, there's that. Ah, okay. We gonna go raid Tashers. I'll see y'all next time. Happy crafting. Bye. Do, 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 do.